figure that out.
Were you able to find a place to stay? Or have you just simply used the guild hall?
I was just using the tent checking.
Yeah, like I said, the guild hall's pretty.
Hi, hello, Charmed, I'm sure.
Of course, I was gonna do that.
Hello.
Oh, then that's for the festival thing. Same old, just a bunch of, well, chaos. People doing things. When we went up no one in contract for an island, there was smoke there, and it killed 13 people, all with no trace of magic. It's not corporeal, you can't damage it. You can ask, get him up to his feet, get him walking. He needs to look proper. Nothing bad.
Were you there for the war, like the wedding?
Yeah, when I was at the swamp. Yeah, I was in there. Yeah, I was in here. I saw in the... It was very foggy. It smelled really bad. And
Yes, I did.
found one of the
We're gonna
mercenaries.
debrief that as
It
well.
almost looked like tortured, bloody, everything. Hurt. Great head.
All right, everyone.
What an interesting little place for a drow to run. Hopefully I can find them. To add too much to that. Zariat. It's already a bit laggy already. It's surprising how the number of people that are probably joining. We're at 71 already. Oh boy, it's already at max capacity just because of one festival. A fey unicorn? My, that well is full of surprises.
I need more weed. Yep.
You all know who I am. And, you all may call me as such. The day is an important day. The art fair, the art fair, pardon me, is arriving soon. Many of you normally gather here.
I will have to remind myself if I were to greet someone. I am not of any of the courts. I am just an archfey from the dark realms of Feywilds.
Pleasure.
Dominion is currently closed right now.
The Dominion?
Don't worry about it, you can learn later.
I don't exactly have the pleasantries of patience or... I know what you're gonna say.
I was about to bring it up.
You want to go on an adventure?
Sure.
You want to let some steam out?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
No, I'm not listening to peasantry again.
Peasantry? I dare may say you are underestimating whoever you come across.
Met mij over verstaan, zo.
I would agree with you, but then there's Ram.
But we should probably try to check that out.
It should be perfect day here.
Yeah.
Sorry, you spelling lies about my guild now?
Oh, okay. So the agricultural guild does not grow plants.
Yeah, we
sleep at all. It's gonna be perfectly fair.
Okay, so you're just coming over here and being accusing accused pants. And your healing hands will look.
Sorry, I have a hard time.
At all.
To the winery then, since my building is being squatted in.
Who's squatting in your building? Did you find out?
Exactly. That
Give me one moment, I'll take a look through the eye.
advance to the next level of conversation.
And we could just, kick the door in and say, hey, you.
No, I'd rather listen to how this conversation
Such a quaint little town, and it appears they're getting ready for a festival of sorts. I wonder who's coming. What am I looking for? Not Discord. Was I looking for something in Discord? I was actually gonna see if we're nearing capacity. 72. Has Oblivious been able to get in? I haven't seen them. And again, I don't have. MMN. Okay, they are. I just don't think they're in the correct model, it looks like. Okay. They're probably still setting up. As it were, my accent will not be as thicker as it is with Zaris Duskrane. I haven't thought of a name for this one. For now, she'll just be known as the Dark Archfey. But it seems like a bit of a festivity is happening, where Archfey from a different part of the Feywilds is arriving. So, I should find at least a family name to go under. Ah, there we go. Osorden. That's a good one. Osorden. Archfey. Or... Archfey Arabana. I'll figure out a first name to go along with that later, if it ever comes up. Arabana. Archfey Arabana. Of the Fey Dark. Spend more time working on this model some other day, or actually probably after session. Depends on how long I choose to stay in the session. Well, not much I can do, but watch. Try and get some information about this place.
Fucking crow.
I think we have a problem solved.
I think you've created a new problem, but we'll see how it goes.
No, this is a perfect
I'm gonna keep
solution.
moving close and I want to see the skirt.
It's a different type of chaos. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong and everything is going to be okay. I am telling myself this as well.
Ah, yes, I know that whole telling yourself it's okay situation when it's absolutely bullshit.
It's okay, Tempest.
It's fine, you're not
You know, I thought those things for like 3 days straight. I thought they were barred from any, you know, portals, but they're able to go through willy-nilly.
Also,
You don't see any more from his land, but you see those things more. I'm frightened. I'm scared, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, I used to on the mission.
I mean, it's not that I'm scared, it's that I'm just like...
I'm good.
You don't even know
Three people.
You don't know how many I can get rid of.
You say that, you see like something's crawling underneath
God.
you again.
That's an interesting training magic going on, man.
These shops. Like fighting all the
Okay, my menu is still open.
Training ground.
we met some in that trip we went to.
It was not even just we met some. Like a little army was going towards us of them, and then the others were like, they were aiming us. That's how big of a nation it was. Parasites are, you know?
We own you.
I am. Alright, first I'll say I'm amazed that they were able to do this. Let's see, 3 axes, there's a sword, 2 spears, 3 shields.
Scare away the fucking crow.
Need a single line in front of me, please, and thank you.
I think they're...
Why?
These are all the guards.
I think they become statues.
There's a 3rd spear.
Oh, this is
a bit more.
Oh, there are swords there as well. 3 swords, okay.
Huh.
That's right.
Getting ready for the festival, which is happening soon. So we're dividing teams for different traveling times.
Cool.
Okay, anyways.
Someone who's being haunted, sorry about that. Someone who's being haunted by the mage's college to, you know, show their abilities.
How we're gonna do this. We're going to make a total of 3 teams. Team 1 is going to be the grounds watch. You will be in charge of watching over the arena, red wall, and other things while the festivities are going on. Essentially, you'll take short patrols every once in a while before you come back here as we're...
Oh my god, the fucking mannequin is being reconstructed. I don't know who's over there, but I'm really curious. Let me really get a good look at who's invisible.
That is why I'm going to just choose these people, because I know
to be
this is a
people,
tournament,
so I'm gonna smoke weed and kick ass.
team is going to be...
Hopefully I
I
don't
like
run
that
out of weed.
sentiment.
It's gonna be a bad time if I run out of weed.
Len?
Not just for me, whoever I'm fighting is gonna show off. Well,
If you need any more pine weed, let me know.
I think I should have enough, but that will really depend on how much I'm getting heat.
I'm poisoned, they just look gone.
Go peace, I can give you a nice
All of you come over here, form a group.
Will the poison wear off?
You know, that's actually a really good deal.
Not really, considering it's quite literally feeding off of me. So,
Alright, Lord Boy.
eventually, we're kind of working in progress of it.
Oh, I will.
Oh, hey Brian, have you seen?
Something, and if all one is in the middle of a fight,
Brian?
I was enjoying not having to have my uniform, but I think it happens.
Yeah, it is.
He wants strength.
Hey, Brian.
He wants speed.
Let's try some of this out.
Sorry, I was wondering, have you seen any of the merchants around?
This is gonna be some good shit.
Okay, look what you.
I mixed bread it with
Yeah, because if Tempest and the others
there's
can't
no
find
castle, but it means people like yourself can
we're
actually
probably
have
gonna have to find a merchant that can find some,
But
hopefully.
also, it'd probably be better to have majority non-tournament contestants.
See what we can find.
So,
You're definitely not
I'm
gonna feel
going
any
to
anxiety,
say,
I'll tell you that.
raise your.
I wish I could actually look,
I'm
but
gonna
I can't.
point at you. I want you to raise.
Well, that's
and
why
I'm gonna go down the line. I'm gonna point at you. When I point at you, raise your hand.
Good stuff.
No.
Your condition.
Yes. 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 No. Yes.
Yeah, it's not contagious. Where's your...
Yep.
And then it was contagious and now he's
Alright,
blind.
if I pointed at you, step forward.
You're joking.
Alright.
Here, I can...
Where do you want to go to?
None of you are part of the tournament.
Do you know of any place that actually normally has merchants around,
You
or...?
are going to be in charge of setup duty.
Probably best to ask
This will be setting up the tournament, setting up the feast.
I mean, is the head mage around? Maybe we can ask him or something like that.
The boxes that I show you, take them to the proper area.
The head mage is talking with the crow. So, watch out for that.
Multiple crates that we are going to take from the agricultural guild, move them over to the house, and once we enter the
Well, unless you can think of a better option of finding a merchant.
Because he's standing right there in the black talking.
Take the boxes that we
Someone, I don't know.
take them up to the oasis and set up
I think that's the head mage. Everyone has said that was him.
You will also be the people if I call for setup.
No, I hope you clear whatever this is.
Tell you to meet me somewhere because we need to set
Yeah,
Whatever the
at least
case.
got two of the ingredients.
I really want to kill that crow, but I don't know. So.
Alright, go over there next to the other thing and make a plan if you need. Now then, all of you are participating in the tournament. So, you all will be in a unique circumstance. Because there will be times when you will be busy fighting, obviously, and etc. and other things. So, all of you are in charge of security duty. Overwatch team or patrol team is going to be watching over.
Alright, that's their god shit. I'm not gonna have done listening. I'm bored.
They're not exactly the line, so they may be a bit predisposed.
Well, some
sometimes,
people
maybe a bit
find
aggressive. Liars now.
Even in a place of destruction and chaos, something beautiful.
One last time.
And yes, I know that was very cheesy.
Bernie. You know my people love mages, mostly to hang out and tell them secret things.
They make mages go insane.
No, that's the land. That's where I'm from. We usually...
True, yes.
We usually give them a new home.
Kidnapping them.
What?
Yeah.
No, they came willingly.
You know, there are
Under
been
certain
certain
brainwash.
circumstances. I would be humored to deal with you, but seeing is what I am dealt with today.
We don't need a fucking crowd here.
I'm not exactly looking for
We are trying to get. We're trying to talk to the head
Say,
mage.
I should get myself
This might be a bit. Yeah, a threat you don't have to deal with. It's none of your business.
I guess we might as well stack away.
Oh, thank you, genius. I think we figured that out.
And then to apprehend him.
Because apparently we're causing an issue for just standing there.
Oh wow,
permission to disturb the burial, but more so giving me permission to...
Who's underneath the same?
This is the land of issues, Akira. I don't think it's gonna cause war.
Who knows? Honestly, who knows?
Let's see here. I mean, we could check the forge. Maybe there's original there.
Yeah.
You didn't hear that?
I believe I did. I have very astute hearing.
It's a curse.
Should be also a feast as well.
It would appear so.
Going to attending most, if not all of them, go?
I am going to relax today and do my best. What do the people call it? Chill out, as it were?
I see. I won't try to bother you then too much today. I was maybe hoping to either speak to you or Island about maybe, well, at your own discretion whenever I am very
Yes, to teach
very,
you magic. I understand.
At your own pace, sir. Just very
At my own
able.
pace, my friend.
Yes, do have yourself a good rest of your day, sir.
You too. Please, have a wonderful day today, my friend. You deserve it. Can I help you, madam? You've been staring at me for quite some time.
Is it a crime to stare at someone? A strong mage such as yourself.
White blouse, leather pants.
I do not believe I call myself strong.
Oh, but you have characteristics that make you strong.
No tattoos.
I can sense it in you.
I do thank you for recognizing such characteristics of mine. Mine characteristics barely do shine through the darkness sometime.
Well, they could light in my dark.
You are too kind, fairly maiden. Thank you so much. Your words strike true within mine heart.
Well, I apologize for staring. You probably have things to get to. Unless you want to assist me, because I am not from here.
If you are asking for a guide, pray thee I am not the one that can be the best of guides for you. However, I do recommend asking someone who has stayed here within the realm of Red Wall for quite some time. It would do you well to aid thine person.
Then I
Or
shall...
rather...
If you know who I could ask around for, that would be appreciative.
Have you tried asking the guardsmen? The
It
guardsmen
seems
know more
the-
about this place than I could ever fathom.
It seems the guard was quite busy preparing for this festival of sorts.
I see. Then I will only show you the things that I know thus far. How about that?
That will do very nicely.
First, we shall become acquainted with one another. I am Rael Genon. I am a mage.
Okay. May call me Archfey Abaddon.
Oh! So you are the Archfey.
I'm sorry. Is that what this festival is about? Then I'm sorry to inform you I am not. I come for different reasons.
And what is it you have come here today for, of all days?
I am searching for one of my lost huntresses. Someone who spends most of their time here in Aether now. trying to return them to the hunt.
I see. An arch-fae such as yourself getting involved in such an endeavor.
No, they are not an archfey like mine. They are just a simple dark elf archer.
I see. Well, mayhap if we walk around, we might see hide nor hair of this huntress that you are searching for.
We can try.
Yes. Now,
Looks like Tempest is rolling for it.
Oh, you're knights? Oh, you're one of those. Gotcha.
Move. Yes, I'm a lord.
Make way. Make way.
Look at this. Look
You alright?
Yeah, that was a shield.
That was a shield.
a lovely bunch of people, the guardsmen. Though not the brightest individuals. They do well within their scale bound.
Shall we get moving?
So, of course, we shall. Let us see. I suppose that the first place I may take you is a place that I find truly romantic, if you will, due to its loving view and beautiful atmosphere.
Well, lead on, if you're trying to be a good shooter.
Of course.
He's a fucking character.
As you both begin walking down the path, for one moment you both feel a very slight and fast magical disturbance. It is something very dark. It's almost like a large magical presence zips past you. One moment it's here, one moment it's gone. Like looking at an endless horizon of darker magic. It comes and goes in an instant.
What was that?
Are you okay, Mr. Dean?
Yes, mine friend. I sensed a bit of dark magic just now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am not quite sure where it came from.
We ourselves have not
could
heard
be.
of anything of late.
Perhaps I'm just overthinking, or overfeeling, perhaps? I am not quite
Maybe
sure.
you're stressed.
Maybe.
Maybe you need drugs.
Maybe.
Drugs.
There was a dark cloud that we were told about that is very dangerous, but we do not know if it is something of this.
I see. I shall keep on the lookout while I show our guest around.
Greetings.
Please, we shall
You are
continue
welcome,
forth. Apologies for the pause.
It is fine. The presence was quite familiar to me, so it is quite alright. I understand if it affected you.
Yes, it has
Dark and chaotic affinities.
affected me a bit.
Here's what I'm going with. I'd
Please,
say
come.
chaotic is primary. Dark is secondary. Taking a right turn.
Hello, guardsmen. I need 2 to 3 people from the security. That grows out of them.
Tis lovely to see Redwall so active like this. I have not seen it this way for a time now.
I kind of wish I'd been spot at 300, I'll be dead at 300.
Well, would be unlike when you get to live forever until something
Guess we went.
If I may.
Yes.
Your presence here appears to have stirred this place quite well.
I don't even know why. I'm not part of this festival.
Just to confirm, you are an Archfey, yes?
Yes. I'm not of any of the Fey courts, if that is what this festival is referring to.
I see. Well, I must say, to be able to behold one such as your stature means that you must have some influence.
Oh, yes, I have quite an influence within the Feydark.
Can you teach me more about this Feydark?
Feydark is quite similar to the Underdark here in Aether, but it is within the Fey Wilds, dark forest and caverns below. Many monsters you would not want to come across, even given your strengths.
I've actually recently had a trip to the Feywilds.
And you are close to my home.
I was. I've seen so many places within my life before, but never such a place so magical and beautiful in nature as the Feywilds.
Yes, the Feywilds can be beautiful. If you get the chance to see it, that is.
Yes, and the folk there are strange within nature, but I do not know how to cope with them well.
They all have their ideals. Most I can disagree with.
Yes. But, if you have some time to sit down and talk today, I would love to learn more about your kind. So that way, I may be able to gain some insight, mayhap, to your people's workings, the inner workings, the likes.
If I have time, I shall grant it.
Thank you. Any time at all well spent learning.
Very medieval. What the
This
fuck?
time indeed well earned.
Sorry. Yes, you shall learn.
Please. Great. Please. Follow me.
I'm gonna say it, Curry.
Hello?
Really good. Hey, oh, hello.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Perfect.
Loud and clear.
We're going to start gathering. I need to quickly hand out some models, so please come to Ingot Top, so we're out of sight of everybody.
Okay.
Okay, plateau at the very top.
I need to escape from Curry
Ingot Top
games.
is the dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf place. Got it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just head into the throne room. I'll meet you guys there. If you see anyone who is supposed to be here that's not, please poke them.
I'll go assist with that, and then probably... If you could excuse me for one quick moment, I need to, take care of something. If you don't mind.
Absolutely.
I will reach
No, I
you
do
when
not
I am
mind.
free.
Of
Hey,
course.
Storm.
I'm
Would
sorry
you be so
for
kind
this,
as to come to Ingot
bit
Top
of
and
a
hand off some of those models?
incident that has occurred.
Thank you, buddy.
But I will return when I can.
Oh wait, an incident?
It's nothing for you to worry about. Some archfey dealings, it's fine.
Yes, of course. Please, do what you must.
Oh, I need nameplates. Okay. Oh my god, the lag in Ingotop is even stronger.
Once again, we're all meeting at the throne room.
Floxy. Present. Sorry, had to escape from Curry Games.
To be here.
Bring out some of the creatures.
I'll modify this voice mod slightly. Let's just turn the mixer up.
Change into one. I think anything you've got provided. Fantastic. I'm not going to actually use this sword.
Well, elves are naturally short. Actually, no.
Like she ain't got.
Oh. Oh,
hips
and chest, yes.
Frenchy.
And legs.
Can I
Oh, legs
ask
are
you
fine,
to
too.
poke the people we're missing?
Legs are skinny. Skinny.
It
Skinny
should be in
compared
the
to me, I
reactions
should say.
list.
They're pretty normal legs.
Right. Good. Blah blah blah. Good.
Too much.
Fucking blend shapes.
God, I just wish she had a pipe. Couldn't find them. Oh my god, her hands.
That's personal. Oh, right. Yeah, no, personal. Well, meaning by personal is I purchased it and then redid something.
Frankie! Frankie, are you using
But
the other
as
bitch?
the required safety,
Are you gonna use her?
like, you know, the good.
If not, I think I want to use her
Never use
instead.
this anywhere
I'm not
else.
vibing with this anymore.
If you want, I could take that for Mariel.
No, royalty free. It's got royalty free license.
No.
I know.
Appreciate it.
Talk to Kestrel. I talked to Kestrel about it. Kestrel says it's up to Brunswick.
I was gonna ask, I could take the other one for Mariel.
No, because she doesn't look like a stoner. She doesn't look like a stoner.
Only,
no, I gotta
it's
use
only
the
in
pink one.
polygons
She looks
and
more like a
cloth,
stoner.
like cloth pulleys. The cloth pulleys that are here. That's all it is. There's nothing else.
Let me see.
It's not crashing you guys.
Fantasy.
You're around
I have
it.
something sitting in my fantasy file.
I kind of beefy setup, and we'll see how we get outside.
Talk about leaning forward. God damn, bitch. Doing a Michael Jackson one.
Runs. Did you have a model for Mariel?
You're looking good, sir.
Or no?
I don't. You can use whatever you want.
Okay.
Faces? No, cool, okay.
I have this. I do not. That doesn't work, actually. Oh!
You can always grab something from the King's Raid world. If
That's
you
what I
want.
was thinking, yeah. I have the Kalia model, if you remember from the light stuff. I don't think that would work either. I mean,
I'd use something else.
yeah, technically. Alright, I'll go pounce over there and see what I can find.
She's alright. She's just skinny. Like my bitch is thick like oatmeal.
Okay then.
Wendigo skull plus antlers? Yes.
Hopefully the world doesn't... Actually, what's the current world size? Okay, well, the current world size is 77. I don't know if that'll get capped out or not.
I'm going to Wendy and get some chicken nugget at Wendy.
You lucky bastard.
Why not?
Oh, that's guy looks regal.
Okay, hopefully the lobby doesn't cap out while I'm gone.
Lactose, I would
So
literally
I'll try to make this quick.
Nice. As long as if it's like just a straight like glass of whole milk, I'm dead.
Click the button. Click the fucking button. Wow.
I have been requested. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all in the throne room at Ingetop, so we can hand out avatars.
Shepherd of Chaos here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Tars, just favorite that straight into fantasy. Go back. Viz. Group. Oh, first model I click. Let's go. First model I click, then it works. Okay, I need to pull up the document for Muriel. You're a lover of music and all things musical, be it voices or instruments. The pole of a tune of a tone. Yeah, fuck, I'm sweaty.
I am sweaty and I cannot.
Attractive or tone can be exhilarating to you. Attractive voices, skillful instruments.
That'll be fucking funny.
One
Oh
of
my
them is
God.
fighting Torg, I'm pretty sure. So,
So
we'll see how that goes.
Oh my god. Load. Please load. Please load. Please load. My avatar doesn't want to load. Why not? I should have swept to it before I came here. There we go. Yeah, speed.
Yeah, it's more
Oh
like
my
a
God, come on.
small tablet that fits in your hand.
Oh my god, speed. I can give several little baubles.
Sorry.
Oh my god, speed boost! Why aren't you working when I need you to? Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. I'm so fucking lucky it's literally the first model I found. First model I found in the world and it works.
Good, all good.
Perfect, yeah.
Next model.
She looks like she's getting married.
Well, she's a lover of music and everything musical.
Don't worry, I look like I'm getting married too. It's fine.
You look like you're getting married and then immediately going into war.
Holy shit.
The fuck is this fish?
Here's the other.
Fantasy EDM.
Here's the other elf model.
You are ready to
I don't
get
think
down
we need
to
them.
the
At least not right
sickest
now.
beats. The Conafol.
We'll save those. Yeah, when you guys aren't playing your fighters, handing in with like the face shenanigans would be great.
These shoes could kill someone.
These creatures are.
change back, Storm?
Why do you look like
I
that?
love this thing. It's so adorable. I'm gonna give it a head pat.
The
Oh,
elf warrior that you had up there, just in
who's
case.
giving you head pats? I can't. I'm not giving that head pats. Fuck off.
This is perfect. This is like a mix between Sabrina and some airhead
God, we already have another bug in the.
Damn.
We've got a replacement for Mothman, by the way, if you didn't notice.
No one
She gave me like good shit like that one time when she first got here. I was like,
Crassus.
you know, maybe I'll
Once in a while, once in a while, in between all of that, playing Reuven would probably help quite a bit since they're the Fey creature handler.
Just to show.
Okay. Well, back and forth. You don't have to stay as that. More like pop in as and be like, oh god, the fucking thing, my green thing that I'm gonna make up a name for on the spot. And the only way that you can catch him,
Here, take this loaf of bread, extend with your left hand, bow, and then slap yourself in the face as hard as you can.
God, I hate the Vyseems. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Go away! Go away, fucking Redwall Guard! Redwall Guard! What are they doing here? Get out! You're not supposed to even be up here.
FYI, I don't use this just for... Yeah.
You can do that. Let's see. Do I have something else you could use if you wanted?
Okay, they fucked up. Never mind.
There's this guy that I'll forever know as Samuel.
I think the small shroom told him to.
Oh god.
Good. Yeah, Storm probably went running.
I'll come back.
What the fuck?
I'll throw it. Yeah, why not?
What's wrong with you?
Oh wow.
Ray says we'll get
so
a kick out of
oily.
this one.
Do you moisturize?
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Who?
Did this?
Thank you for your supporting
God,
force in
who
scaring
the
off them. I
fuck did
appreciate
it?
it.
We stopped them.
Okay.
Oh, you're
So-
bright.
Yes, stare at me. Suffer.
It's like staring at the sun.
It's not suffering. It's beautiful.
So, Frenchie, I'm gonna leave up to you how you want to do the shenanigans. Just the whole goal of it is keep players engaged and distracted from Aspen Grace. Okay. My fighters, obviously, when it's time to do tournament stuff, you'll be involved in the tournament. I gave you the baselines how those characters behave. Have fun with it. When you're either waiting or you're not fighting or you're done fighting, contact Frenchie so you can help with some of the Fey shenanigans. Because, you know, our whole purpose is to engage the whole map today. Alright? If you're playing set characters and you want to disappear for a bit and come back as one of these little creatures, please, by all means. Alright? Storm, I expect you to be that
or is
fucking
my
mushroom.
own little archfey character that I have as well.
Yeah.
I'll have.
And obviously, Lord Aspen Grace, you know what you're doing.
Are we
So-
Archfey? I thought
We
were
are
just
all. I thought we were all.
He's an archfey.
We're just
Why are we friends?
Fey
with him?
royalty to him.
Yes, Fey noble.
should probably actually go.
for drugs.
Of the summer court, yes.
Do we have like a minute? Do I have 45
I
seconds?
might need to modify this.
You
for
have
font a bit,
20 seconds.
Just so it's not. Actually, it sounds fine. It's sing-songy. I'm using the drone voice. God, it's amazing. I'm just.
That's like drone? Wow.
That is drone. Okay, I have. It's drone voice. I put the mixer at about 20 and stereo is at 50. That and yes, I can mess around with voice model a lot and get some funny stuff. It's a big man standing on Volcona. Oh no. Tezimo shenanigans. I can't wait for
She's
Tezimo
alright with it.
shenanigans.
I rewatched some of the shows.
Alright, I just need to remember.
As we get to like the crazier shit, Frenchie's gonna go absolutely like feral.
Ask random folks
Yeah,
for a little song.
Look at him.
Well,
Look at him.
Particular notes.
Yeah, Crassus. Your whole job when you are this guy is to make up. Like, no, you can only catch the whatever the fuck you call it by doing these ridiculous tasks. You know what I mean?
What is that?
You gotta
Yeah.
mimic its behavior and lick both of his fucking antenna. It's the only way. How the fuck you come up with it? Or you need to go get 4 friends to match the the amount of eyes he has and blink at him the same way he blinks at you. And calm him down or some stupid shit.
I'm your right-hand man. I'm your right-hand man.
Oh,
jeez. Bodyguard shield, whatever it is. You say I do.
Totally one of the funniest modules we've ever done.
Hey, watch where you stepping! Watch where you're
Okay,
walking!
before we turn into those fey creatures, several of them should be the same model. So you look like guards for Aspen Grace. Obviously, you'll disperse. He starts to get involved in things and start doing what you gotta do. But it would be great if you all looked like you were protecting him. Probably with these boys.
Well, you got plenty already.
Make sure to read over your paragraph.
Yeah, I'm doing that like twice and thrice over.
Make sure to read over your paragraph, because I'm not reading yours.
Music based. Why the frick are we bringing?
Oh my
Put
God, I love
that
it.
away. I hate that thing.
Brunswick. Do you
He
want me
does.
to stand by his side in this, or do you want me to take that?
Why would
Yeah,
you
my
do
two
that?
fighters, you can stay as the people that you are. There should just be like 4 of us who are his security. When that's done, you'll be able to break away, obviously, and turn into what it is that you're usually going to be doing. Listener friends you for all those cues, because he's going to be running all of that. I definitely want to see a couple of those running around like a little
That
storm.
is cool.
That is amazing.
What the fuck is that from? Is that from like? Is that from Subnautica?
Make sure you copy it.
Yeah, I'm copying it right now.
I'm gonna sing it. I wanna know what it is.
That's so cool.
It's fucking cool. It's so fucking dope. Lily Paddler. Whatever it's from, I guess. I'll make sure to save this guy.
I also got this one in my history.
Oh, yes! Yes! Of course we need things that look like spiders to scare people. We need to scare people with the speeders. Spook, your cloning is not on.
So, make sure your cloning is on, please. Go ahead and switch into starting avatars. Make sure you have these ready to go. We're gonna all go invisible. We're all gonna go to the Nexus. And as soon as Aspen Grace warps in, we'll all warp in with him. As either of those characters or these guards. Okay? So please.
Invisible. Yep, I grabbed it.
Let me just go in.
Okay.
Go ahead and turn
Switch
invisible.
to RP out of character model with my speed booster, which is now working.
I will give you an auditory clue. I'm going to tell those who are nearby that Nexus comes to life and several people warp in. And then you'll come in as those elves.
Sure.
It's gonna be bumping. I should probably change my fucking music. I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay, good. Come here. That's me.
So the explanation for why shit is going haywire in my mind is that your rifle here has torn the portal open for locking for a bunch of other fable shit
Things. Just things to happen. Yeah.
So this character...
I'm just like, oh, okay.
Thank you, I always forget the
This is one of your...
That's
face servants,
fine.
right?
Uh-huh, sure.
I'll go now.
And they're the one who you've tasked with,
Yeah, I would agree the same. I've never played Subnautica. That's one game I haven't touched.
in your wake.
I'm just doing this, and then
Got it.
I'm gonna pop
then
back over to my
afterward,
SJ like I planned.
You every time.
As long as I don't fucking crash.
Yes.
Something dark side, something.
What you got,
God, they have a...
I figure it'll be a little bit more easy if they have
Plan
someone
Side
else
2,
to
Terran
do it
Republic
with,
Travel
you know?
3.
I don't believe so, yes. Your name
What?
again?
Are we ready?
Do you have one?
Yep.
What do people
I
call
have
you again?
I have RuneScape music. I'm good.
Remind me, I gotta ask you something.
I've got Book of Spells from RuneScape. That's what I've got.
You are very acute and cunning and smart.
So are you, Brunswick.
Huh?
Man, I'm not those things, but I'll try.
I don't think I've ever heard Fred say the word.
We're getting distracted. We need to get in here. I said
Calls
acute.
Oriella cute all the time.
What's the name of
Acute. Are we
you
ready?
call yourself?
Are we ready?
Ready.
Just pick a flower.
Okay. Respawn. Respawn.
Flower.
Jin's an okay negotiator. Too bad he's
Stay here.
Oh no.
Better stand back.
What the hell?
Oh, it's the elves, bud. We gotta get in there.
Wait, isn't that same dog that stole my boot?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
I like how that's the thing you pick up on. Is that the bitch that stole my boot? Okay. I'm constantly looking over this sheet. Okay. The thing I need to remember is while I have this sheet open is I have different things I can give out to different people. I have 3 things.
They will be here shortly. As soon as the captain comes here, I will tell you when.
Give out little baubles. Red. Okay. So, little baubles as things for people's times. I can say I have like 5 of those. Depending. So I have to really, this is really getting me out of my comfort zone to actually approach people. Get out. Go. It's just standing there. Standing there. Menacingly. An old flute. Okay, so I have little bubbles as thanks for people's times, such as glass orb. Such as a glass orb. Oh, no, I have 3 items. I have a glass orb that holds the song of a Fey Elf Maiden within that can be listened to. To calm the soul. A coiled string. So coiled like little cloth or woven string of a blessed harp long lost that if strummed upon an instrument can clear.
As you walk around the corner, Captain, you see several flashes of blue lights as several people materialize over the Nexus and step into view. My Swordmasters, stay near Aspen Grace.
My name is Kai Stormford. I am the captain of the Red War Guard, and I will be your guide, so to speak, for the Astis Grata festival that we are holding in your honor.
The welcome is most appreciative. I am Lord Aspen Grace with my retinue and those who will be partaking in this festival. Please, show us around. Let us not be...
It would be my pleasure.
Waiting here much longer.
So first, I'm going to give you a small but quick guide of Redwall, and then I am going to lead you to the training grounds, where we will begin to set things up, and I will make the official announcements of what all shall happen during this great festival. If you will kindly follow me.
Very
so
well.
In front of us, we have the Archmage's house. Oriendel. He is currently busy preparing his students for a beautiful show, as you requested. This man right here is what I like to think of as one of my right hands.
I'm good.
If you have any problems and I am not around, feel free to ask him about it.
My name is Alwyn. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Lord Aspen Grace.
It's a pleasure, Lord Aspen.
All right then. Let's get going, Alwyn.
Honestly, I don't want to be here when the archface shows up and probably some pompous, arrogant fairy or some. God, wow. Just walk down the center of the aisle. God! Bunny, I will take your foot. I'm just gonna walk through the bushes.
Pound troublemaker. I'm sure you are not unfamiliar with those concepts, but
such concepts are not lost on me.
That's what I thought.
A feeble attempt at that. I've seen much funnier than this.
Try to mean it next time.
Indeed. To the right is the Healer's Guild. If any of you are ever harmed, for whatever reason, this is where they will be taken care of.
How's it going?
Additionally, if any of you have any questions, feel free to ask them as we tour.
No, we're fine.
My lord.
Please, continue. Apologies.
Can you take care of that for me, right hand? Tell them no need. I am currently touring them. We have a sending stone network for our guardsmen, so he is responding to that. To the right is actually my house. Just a small little fun fact.
This is all one. There'll be no need. Kai's currently getting into what's
is the one and only Archmage of Redwall, Oriana.
Ah! Pleasure to finally make the acquaintance, Archmage. Lord Aspen Grace. How do you fare this fine day?
Farewell,
Right,
my lord.
it was this person that assaulted me right
You heard
here.
my captain say, up or down.
Or the other one, they both look the same.
If you could please leave, we are in the middle of something.
I'm sorry, the town guard has to conduct a business.
Deal with them.
Please leave for now.
The welcome has been most warm indeed, and I look forward to
Right, okay, I see.
later
So,
today.
Make sure that creature doesn't
normal
get
town
into my
guard
lord again.
not actually deal with real
Oh, no need to be
situations.
so aggressive. We've only just arrived.
I'm sorry, are you pretending to
My lord, I'm headed to
Forgive
secure
him.
protection.
Oh, forgive him. He's very uptight.
Right here.
You have come a long way, and this is not your fault. It's not your fault.
Alright, honestly, I don't
But
think
I would
it's
have
gonna
you
be any use
feel
trying
as
to
if it
report
was.
this to
It
the town
was.
guard, so.
The same accommodations,
That's what I was
the same grace as everyone upholds themselves.
Oh, you still want to talk to me?
It is comforting to hear such words from the Archmage of Redwall. Please, from what I have been told, there are many things for you to see to and prepare, and I do not wish to keep you longer than I have already.
GPU upgrades.
I look forward to whatever is in store for us.
I do plan to show off a bit in mere moments once the tour of the place is shown to you in full.
Being very cheery.
Then I believe you'll find the rest of everything today to be your
Wait, that'll
liking.
help me be more social.
Most excellent. Do let him pass. This is his streets, after all.
Okay,
I believe we need to continue our little jaunt.
Of course. Indeed. Let us continue our tour of this lovely place. To the left, we have the bed and breakfast, essentially a tavern and inn that is oftentimes used for relaxation and conversation. Through here, we have a lovely sort of garden with a fountain in the middle. A good place for people to come and congregate and talk.
As the group travels behind you, you visibly can see the bushes on either side of them flourish. They grow somewhat out of control as these Feywildian creatures and people pass by it. And everywhere that they walk seems to be that much more green, more alive.
I have a place to show you all that I think you will find quite interesting once we get done with the town tour.
Oh, and what might that be?
Well, if you look to the right, through the trees, and you see that massive plateau that acts as a sort of barrier, there's a place on top of there that I often call the Oasis. It is a lovely little park, to a degree.
I see.
This is the winery. I believe it is owned by one Lord Osmodeus, currently.
I see. I sure do hope they have enough wine for festivities today.
You have no need to worry about drink and food. The Agricultural Guild, as well as our own cooks, have prepared everything for the feast.
Most excellent indeed.
These two are some of my fellow guardsmen, currently on duty, as you can see, patrolling the town, ensuring everything is in order.
Ah, wonderful.
Hello.
Good day to you as well, Lord Aspen Grace. And retinue as well. This man here, Ardril, is the head of security. If he gives you a bit of a firm stare, don't pay him much mind. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Very good, my lord.
Well, let us continue. On to your work. Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain.
To the right is the forge, or at least the town forge, where we get our weapons repaired and other things made for the guardsmen. Sometimes we do go to Ingot Top, though, as they are a much trusted ally.
I know. From what I remember, Ingertop is a dwarven settlement, yes?
Indeed, it resides within the walls of the mountains that are close to Redwall, and so we found ourselves...
Holy shit, they're actually giving you a tour. I didn't think they'd fucking do this. Endure it. We must endure it.
These stairs lead to the place that I mentioned before, the Oasis on the top of the plateau.
Buffet?
Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm the local healer. It's my temporary residence here. Welcome. I hope you're finding Redwall to your pleasure.
It is quite a beautiful place. Thank you for inviting us here.
Can I ask what you're doing then?
Just making sure
Dude,
everything
can
is
you, like,
going
chill?
all right, sir.
Why don't you follow the tour guide?
Oh my god.
It's not my job to chill, it is my job to protect my lord.
I'm
You would
not
do
your
well
lord,
to also
though.
keep pace with him.
Shoo! God, you're so annoying. I'm so sorry. He's like really uppity. What's your name?
They really play off of each other.
Ellie, ma'am.
Isn't that crazy? A unicorn. You should walk with us.
Please.
Right, if that
Not
would
be
please
necessary.
Ignore him.
Is it
He's
not?
old.
Oh, but their garb is
She's
very
no
pretty.
threat. You know that, guys. Thank you.
Oh.
Microphone and my ladies, I hope your trips was
should I
very safe coming in.
Probably a bit too young.
Come along.
Thank you.
Ignore them. It's fine. Gosh, we're here to party, are we not? Why can't we fraternize with the locals?
It's a festival. Full of happiness,
Indeed.
and joy, and showing off a bit of the Feywilds.
I know you're really gonna have a good time here, Muriel, with all the dancing and singing you like to do.
Oh, I don't prefer the dancing much, but the singing, music, it reaches the soul.
There's even a tournament planned to entertain you.
Oh, are they going to spar? Or maybe
Indeed, they plan. Well, they said that they're planning to spar with a less intent of ferocity and more gracefulness, in fact, ma'am.
Wow, they're gonna fight.
Good day, Aurelie.
Good day.
We may have.
I hope the tour is going well.
I need to find Orchid.
It is
Where
going
did they
fantastic.
Go? There may have been a few
As you stand here, Aurelie,
oddities like
shoots to the left on the other side of the captain, something poking its head out of the tree.
I believe we have company from afar. Need to find Orchid and have it situated. You should turn around and see it yourself.
Fable-eating creature. It does not belong here.
Is that a stowaway, as we would call it?
A word for it, yes. There may have been a few things that have slipped through with our arrival, but there is one of my servants around here. The name's Orchid. The one that would be in charge of dealing with all of that. I haven't seen them yet. I'm sure they'll be around here soon, but
it is more than fine, my lord.
There they are.
Oh,
Get the
there you
guards
are.
fade away
Speak
and
my
be the
name and I
creature.
shall appear. What can I do for you, my lord?
Orchid, there appear to be a few invited guests from home that have come with us. With the help of friend here.
Such a few. Oh, and so many people. I wonder how many of them can sing or have instruments.
Creatures and the like that
Not one of us. Please interface with Orchid here, Captain. They are now in charge of dealing with visitors that are not a part of us.
My most discreet apologies, sir.
You are more than fine. We are used to the common troubles that oftentimes arise. If you ever need anything, do feel free to talk with any guardsman if you need. You can identify us by this sigil that we wear.
Of course. Is there a particular place where I might be able to find a lot of you? Because, when our
The
Lord,
training grounds is a great place to go. They are, if you walk over to the rock over there, you can easily see them. They are the big open grounds with fences around them.
There was quite an open space
May I let
with
them know that I
lots
speak
of
with your
people.
authority to ensure that the
danger to the Feywild.
Of course.
Of course. Well,
Simply tell them that Kai gives you permission, and they will let you do whatever you need.
Well, that is wonderful to hear. I will let you get on with your tour.
This would be a wonderful place to watch the stars.
Indeed it is. I can confirm that for you, milady.
You should have brought your
Gaze
telescope.
as well.
Presence.
I do. Whenever
With your
night
permission,
seems fit and
they
there's
can
not
remain in
clouds
the party.
blocking the view.
If not,
I am aware of who they are. They are fun, sir. No need to be so uptight. We're here to have a good time. Ardriel, do try to loosen up a little.
Ignore him, seriously.
If
Sorry
you
if
may
he
do
scared
your
you.
job,
He's
yes.
pretty scary.
Perhaps you just need some time in the
It's quite all right.
sparring pit that's down
I'd
below
rather you
later
be
today.
safe here.
I think you're a little tense.
Not that there is much to be concerned of.
Listen up.
You're not wrong, my lord.
It's appreciated.
Now then, shall we get to the rest? Which will not be much, you've already seen it from up here, but walking there is another thing. I will then get the music
course.
started and announcements ready.
Music?
By your leave, let us continue. Really?
Oh, you already know him. Another Fae?
Wanted to assist in the welcoming party, but it seems that I have come far too late, and I apologize for my tardiness.
A little one.
You are fine. I suggest you join Aurelie.
Most definitely a Fae.
simply giving
Pointy
my tour at the
ears.
I see.
Let us get going.
I don't like that hat though. It covers them up too easily. need to show them.
They are good friends of mine. Tori Elliott. They help out a lot around here in Redwall.
I see. Do tell them what other things they're mostly getting up to here in Redwall. If they're interfacing with the guards so much.
Not the guard, but with me. We're personal friends. I help them whenever they need because I am a guardsman, and I oftentimes must deal with any and all conflicts that happen here. There are also times in which I simply enjoy their company.
I see.
We'll be going down this path here and making our way to the training grounds where you all can find a good seat as I prepare announcements.
Very well. Come now.
When you finally all get settled in to the fighting ring, you guys will be free to separate and do as you please. Remember, we're here to engage players. All right, we're today's entertainment. That's us. So use your characters to do so, and of course, creatures, when you separate, go and get up to mischievousness, and Frenchie will help guide you.
It has been most informative indeed, Captain. Thank you. It would appear many are gathering already. Word travels fast, doesn't it?
Well, my guardsmen are working around the clock to ensure that everyone knows.
Now there's all the people that everyone was talking about.
And a very upset goblin that
I didn't talk to the captain.
said some words towards us. We can ignore them.
Are they causing any wolves, though?
This is the training grounds. This is where we will be holding the tournament, as well as some music and other things. If you follow me over here, I believe my guardsmen have secured a
So
good
many
seating
people, so
area
many
for
different
you.
races.
Wonderful.
Indeed, this
Alwyn,
is
if you
quite
could
of
lead
a
them.
mixing pot,
While I
so
get
to
things
speak, on the
prepared.
coast.
It's much different to the Fair Isles.
Indeed. Many different cultures meet here. So please forgive any oddities that you see.
Perfect. Most excellent. Thank you again. Now where are the two? The two of you are more than welcome to prepare yourselves and loosen up if you'd like. You don't need to be glued at my side the entire time that we're here. It's okay. I can take care of myself.
Yes, Lord. I was not insinuating that, my lord. Forgive me.
I know. Vinali, please see that he actually tries to have a good time here.
Of course. I know. He likes to brag a bit.
I'm sure you probably know what you've asked, my lord, but if there's anything that the god can do to make your experience any better, just ask.
Very well. Hopefully, nothing will come of it at all. We're here to have a wonderful time as it is. Now, if there are other things that you need to attend to, you are more than welcome to do so. We are more than capable of sitting in a seat and admiring the sights.
Thank you, my lord, and I will take this time to set up the rest of the festival.
Should I approach Duran? Oh, that would be interesting.
Well then, you should tell me more about yourself.
My lord Aspen Grace, shall we send the rest of the men to the Nexus to await you?
Yes, I do not think they will be needed from this point forward.
Your word, my lord.
What?
The Nexus.
The healer here. I find myself finding the company of these people quite enjoyable. So I spend
My
many
apologies once again.
night healing them after they've done foolish
You
damage.
apologize too much.
I hope it's not.
I know you are more than capable of your job and the actions that are needed to be taken if need be. I doubt anything will happen.
Keep it ahead and follow my order.
Mario is having problems.
Yes.
Already shared that with
Yes, it's basically
We're going to be standing here for the next 3 hours.
Hi.
Got nothing but time.
Oh, really?
Hello.
Unless someone wants it, he's going to get shanked
I'm
in the
sorry.
swamp.
The introductions are probably in order for me to understand your culture here. I am Muriel.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the person.
You may call me Red.
I may call you Red?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your chosen name or given name?
You may call me Red.
Okay, Red. It's a very interesting name to be named after a color. Can I help you, Reuven?
Excuse me. You all look like fond fellows. If I could have your ear for just a moment. Go on. My name is Orchid, steward to my master, Lord Asmund Grace. Unfortunately, with his gracious visit today, it seems we've had some stowaways, so there may be some fae here and there throughout the walls. We would ask that if you find any, you could
I guess
perhaps
it's gonna be the name change.
let us know and detain them for us, and so that we may bring them back into the Feywild. Wouldn't want Redwall to be inundated with the likes of tricksy Fae, now would we?
Of course. Your lord's wishes are command.
Well, you are most gracious host. If you need anything, simply ask either myself or the man in the blue hood by my master's side. He is Reuven, the beast tamer.
Oh, that's Reuven.
Some of them will,
Orchid
how
is
should
the
I say?
Fae. Okay, got it. I mixed them.
Tough-skinned Fae may be harder to convince to come back than others. We ask that you not harm them if at all possible.
Anyway, Red, do you perhaps sing or know any musical?
Well, good luck, everybody!
No.
Oh,
Not my forte.
okay.
Give it to the Fae to keep it interesting. That I know.
You're an interesting
Talia?
creature. Oh, scared me.
My knight. Oh.
Bit of a startle, young man.
You are all free to spread out and talk to whoever you wish.
Announcements
This
are about
is
to
my
happen.
knight, Dahlia.
Please find
no
the
idea.
seat. And
Announcements.
Dahlia, if you could be my escort.
I've seen people try to kill me, but yeah.
anyway,
Nah. I'm sitting on up.
Do you want me to talk to him? Everything's going well so far.
Everyone, the festival is soon to begin. If I could kindly ask you to quiet down and sit close. Oriendo will be performing magic here soon to start the festival off, and then we will go straight into the tournament. You all have already heard.
well, he is an he is the archmage of the area, so.
Alwyn is gathering folks.
Can I speak with you? Some friends here showed up there. Yes, could I speak with you over here just away from the festivities? I mean, you don't work. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, something we need nowadays. Every enemy is getting stronger.
Another insect? Joey, this one's real troll.
Individuals here, but just quite like us.
Sadly, I'm not that skilled in fighting, so...
Oh my god, of course it is.
I'm more skilled in reading and the written word than fighting.
Sometimes the pen is not
Aye, but he prefers the sword more often than not anyway.
Attention, everyone. I thank you kindly for your performance, my friend. All right. Everyone, first I must say welcome, one and all, to the Astis Grata Festival. This is the first time this festival is ever being held, and it is being held to welcome our brand new friends of the Summer Court.
friends, quote unquote.
Additionally, the main attractions of this event
Brunswick.
will be a tournament,
Nope.
as well as a feast afterwards, which is free
Yes.
to all. The feast will be prepared
Would Amity ping the magic from Adil? In the sense of, would
Something
Adil
that is
kind of know?
only something Aspen Grace would be aware of.
Something Aspen Grace would be? Okay, cool.
Which I must put you to for just a moment, my
Alright,
lord.
cool.
I shall leave the rest to you, Orienda.
When I took stewardship of Redwall, they gave it to me not because of whom I was born to, but for what I was able to do. For my power lied within nature, my ability to create it, and my ability to let it shine. But it was not without the assistance of my teacher, who showed me that it is light that brings life to nature. And I have learned to do such as that. For if you give light and give life, they may blossom.
Oh, a cherry blossom. Oh, thank you. I like this. I like this a lot.
Most excellent indeed. Quite the
As
sight.
expected.
Allow the rest of the festivities to begin. And
Thank you. Very kind.
I'm on a flourish for sure.
Now is the time that you have all been waiting for. The Redwall Tournament. I am first going to
No.
of this tournament.
Let the man speak.
Heavens, I apologize for...
You look like you're lost. Are you looking for someone?
That's why I didn't do this fight.
No, well, the Archmage that was just here, actually. I was supposed to assist him with one more thing, but I guess I don't need to help him anymore. Probably didn't even need me to begin with, and was just being kind.
Well, the Archmage... The mages can be kind like that. What is your name?
I will give you mine if you give me yours.
Oh, you may call me Lady Muriel.
Lady Muriel, it is a pleasure, Lady Muriel. Now, I am going to state my name and not give. It is Kelly Tailston, a historian. It is a pleasure.
Ah, Miss Kelly. It's nice to meet you. A good pleasure. What now, Orchid? Oh, you're not Orchid. You're one of the creatures that looks like Orchid.
Oh. It seems you brought some wonderful friends with you along the way.
Orchid should deal with this one wherever he is.
Why is that?
This one's very confusing. You need to go back to the Feywilds where you belong.
We shall see.
We'll have to inform Orchid about it later. Apologies. A few of the creatures have run amok. Trying to get them back.
It seems that they are excited about your presence. We do tend to find ourselves with some fey creatures as well here, as you can see by the wonderful Miss Orielli, one of our most treasured healers here. We value the fey quite greatly and the wonderful people that they bring to us.
Yes, I can see that.
There's just another
It's around. Yeah. Sorry to intrude, but do you know anything musically? Like, do you have an instrument or anything?
Sadly, I do not. I can sing quite a little bit, but not well enough for those to actually enjoy hearing.
I'd love to hear, even if it's just a little bit.
Indeed, though she is quite skilled with magics.
I'm a little embarrassed to actually do so. I haven't actually sung in front of anyone in a very, very long time.
I really like music. It's one of my favorite things. And dance as well. Music and dance are two things that go together.
Music and dance.
Join in with the festivities.
They do, very much so. The rhythm can be quite wonderful. Especially under either the moonlight or the starlight.
Yes.
Even under a beautiful sun-filled day with clear skies.
Yes, it can be.
Friends from Mages College. Lord Tempest, that's one way to introduce him, isn't it?
Oh, the young man that startled me earlier.
Lord, with his head down as he walks into the ring.
He's the most recent Lord, my lady.
Oh, is he a boy? I see.
Yes, very much so.
What is that floating in the air?
Oh, that's one of our couriers, if I can pronounce the correct wording, I apologize. They deliver the mail. It seems that they wanted a better view. I didn't think that they'd use balloons. I guess that's one way to show festivity as well.
I think they just fucking... I think they popped. Oh, no.
Oh dear. I hope they're quite alright. Oh.
I'll see you in a moment.
Alright,
Of course.
I'm sorry.
It's quite funny.
I need to keep moving. Otherwise, you know how it is. It's like a shark. Sharks need to keep moving, otherwise they drown. I need to keep moving, or else I'll fall asleep. I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then sorry for intruding. Perhaps another time for that song.
No, you didn't. No. Please do not apologize. Maybe after these festivities. No, I guess we can go over just a little bit that way. I just don't want many people to hear me sing, is all.
That's fine.
Last time it was quite some... It's up to you, though, if you want to watch the festivities or
I prefer
hear
to
me
listen
sing.
to people use music in their own way.
Fighting can be music if you listen to it. A lot of fighting is
just
a
a
rhythm
lot
or
of
dance.
banging and clanging. It's less of a dance and more of a... It's hard to describe.
Well, I've always seen it as more of a dance, especially with those skilled. Because if you watch the footing of some, forward and back, it's almost like a waltz. You know? A waltz? The forward and back swaying motion of their hands.
What
Yes,
happens
it's type
if
of
someone
dance.
is trying to kill one of the
That
mushrooms?
of people
They're
who
gonna
go to
multiply
royal occasions, big fancy
Understood.
occasions with bright shining chandeliers and champagne and wine and whatnot. You would see them dance forward and back and forward and spin around, and they would have flowing dresses, and knights in shining armor will appear and whip you away to a dream. And I'm embarrassing myself by talking about stories again. Oh, 2 more of those little mushroom things.
A couple more of our creatures. I hope that one with the pot doesn't intend to harm them.
What's the word, courier services? I've got mail.
Oh, me?
Yes, you're Miss Kelly, right?
Yes, that's correct. I'll take that.
Bird
Thank
pulls
you.
out a ball of shoestring, and that's all.
Oh, shoestring. Am I missing any lacing? Can you tell me who sent this to you?
I'm just some random knocker back at the Autumn Court.
Oh, you again. I remember you. It randomly appeared and it gave me a quill with no ink.
Will I gratefully accept this? I guess I will put
Delivering
this in
mail,
my
it's my
pocket
job.
for now.
You were supposed to deliver mail in the Feywilds. Why are you here in Aether?
Well, they sent me to the prime material plane because people had mail here.
Oh my gosh, we need to fix our birds.
It's just a
Alright.
part-time job.
You're fine.
And I'm not harvesting souls and the like.
Yes, don't hurt anyone. Don't peck their eyes out. I think I had one of you.
Oh no,
do
I
some
don't.
pecking and mess up some of my
Don't need
music
any of
sheets.
those. I'm already in enough debt to the people around Wedwall. Psychopomp has to come down here, but none of them die. It's like, oh, they're on the verge of death. The Psychopomp comes to ferry their soul
As
off
you
to the
were,
afterlife, and
go.
then they're healed.
Deliver, shoot.
Alright, back to the mail.
You have so many. Anyway, if you have a moment of time.
Oh no, the mushrooms.
Right. I was going to sing for you. That is right. Sorry.
You're quite alright.
Is there a type of song that you want sung?
Whatever you prefer.
I know a few. That's what made things a little more complicated, I suppose. I guess there's a song that I read in a book once at a library. It, surprisingly enough, actually has to do with a unicorn. Oh dear, it seems that friend is trying to pull in the rabbit.
As long as they don't harm anything, they should only be here to cause a bit of mischief. But Orchid should handle it.
Right.
With an 8, you fail to realize what's happening. So it does. Your right arm is sucked into the tree and fused into
Okay.
Your body is free. And Orieli notices what's happening.
When the last eagle flies over the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars at the last dusty fountain, in the shadows of the forest, though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers as I sing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is rising, and it seems like all is dying, and would leave the world to mourn. In the distance, hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. When the last moon is cast over the last star of morning, and the future is the past without even the last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is formed. Look and see her, how she sparkles. Last unicorn, I'm alive. I'm alive. That's all I am comfortable with singing because I am absolutely beat red at the moment.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
I'm glad you like it.
I might have something to give you later, but you are very red in the face, so you should probably take some time to freshen up.
Oh dear. Right, it's alright, I just need a moment to not make a fool of myself any more than I already have.
Not making a fool of yourself if you're singing a beautiful song. It's what you're capable of.
Song then. I actually translated from Sylvan, which was very fun. It's a very tough language, as Elvish has taken from it, and it's quite interesting indeed. I hope maybe to bring said books to the Fae sometime as a sign of good faith in hopes to show that we still enjoy literature from your lane as well.
Oh, well, I'd love to read some books on that. We don't have very many books in the Feywild, but I'd love to read them. Plenty on music and everything. But thank you for your time and thank you for your song.
Of course. Please do go ahead and join the Lord once again, my lady. I'm glad I was able to sing something for you.
No, thank you. It's quite all right.
This will be a battle you certainly do not want to miss. But before we start, the rules must be laid down. And so here is how these fights will work. First and foremost, a person wins whenever the other person is either knocked out, unable to continue fighting, or surrenders. However,
I had to take a moment to get to hear a nice song from one of the Fae here.
We will have to ensure that things do not go on too long, and so, to up the ante, a time limit has been enacted. 5 minutes the fighters will have to decide the fight. However,
5 minutes
if both
is
fighters are still standing at the end of the 5 minutes, and it is not obvious when they are both damaged the same.
I have arrived.
Still ready to fight.
Hi, Candy. Candies and thoughts. Hi, Candy. Welcome. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you following after the song is finished, even though you probably didn't intend it.
Brunswick, you DMing the combat?
I will stop the
It's
fight
completely
if
left
things
up to
get too
player
far,
agency.
or if I think a winner is obviously declared and do not wish for further harm to be
Well, it was a song that I translated
inflicted.
for you, so I hope they liked it.
Now, without any further ado, other combatants, take your seats. Torg and Ardil, to your opposite sides, and we shall start this fight soon.
Understood.
Can we activate the ward now?
Yes, activate the ward now.
I will not put myself down.
I'm gonna pass you this, the paper bag, but say the same thing. Would you like to activate the ward?
Feel the strength of the stone bloods.
Well,
Experience, my lord.
Having two never hurt. I will take care of refereeing as long as you take care of restoring them.
I do hope Ardil does not go easy on this man.
I hope he humiliates himself.
What's wrong with that?
As long as people have the intention to enter, they can enter and leave. And if they do not have the intention to leave, they will get bounced back in.
Whatever you please.
Understood. And the fighters can go all out. There was a barrier.
Maybe I'll throw a loose rock into the arena.
Spear. Is he not choosing to use his own weapon?
Be careful, if you throw a loose rock at Ardil, he might throw a boulder in kind as payment.
He's no
Alright, you be incredibly fast and good at what you do. More than likely, I mean, Torg will probably give ground. Just have fun with it.
Might as well have her watch these festivities.
Aww.
Hi, my lord.
Oh, hello.
Some guys
What
just
brings
sent
you
me.
here? Where did you come from?
I was just right across the arena over there. That guy in the black armor, red scales, sent me over here.
The one across the way that way?
Yes, with red scales. I think he was some sort of dragon or some sort.
Well, that's not very nice.
I know, right?
Well, maybe you should go back there and give him a piece of your...
Is that poor knight being squashed by one of our... Oh, I hope not. Oh.
Okay. Do not worry, dear. No harm can come of anyone while they are in Redwall. There are protection magics. Not unless they wish it, such as the fighters, for example.
How does this crystal work? Does it just negate all forms of combat just by if it happens outside of the arena?
It senses intent, ma'am. If there is unwelcomed actions being sent in your direction, it's aware of it, and it pulls your enemy back to the Nexus.
Just to the Nexus? Wow. Quite a powerful crystal.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Indeed it is. Yes, but thanks to these magics that so many people of different cultures can interact so safely, as you can see.
He's fine.
Do make sure you don't hold back like Ardil is. I can tell.
Despite holding back, he does seem very skilled nonetheless.
He is quick, yes. He has earned his station.
If only
with his
humble was
record.
in that description as well.
Oh, careful, he might hear you.
I hope he does. Maybe I can finally get him to try some of my special stuff.
You shouldn't
calm down eventually.
Throwing it around all the time.
Have you
been using too much?
It's dangerous for most. That's subjective to what you think is too much.
Tania.
Council members fast.
If you have too many toxins within you, I can always try to cure. Never fear.
Oh, my dear, if they were toxins, I would definitely take you up on that. But it's just a special little blend that
She
like to
uses it
partake in
to
every now and again.
gaze at the stars. Long nights.
Of course. Oh. While I do not partake in combat myself, I do appreciate how elegant many of your men seem to be able to,
Then what you
present
wear
themselves.
is only defensive, is it not? The scaled armor.
Indeed it is.
and
It is.
pauldron.
It is elven made, ma'am, actually. It was a gift from one of my friends to make sure that I was safe if I were to go on a mission and heal them.
Ah, well, it's very becoming of you. A very beautiful dress and armor.
Indeed. It
A gift
was,
from whom?
Maybe you could be Dorg next time.
a knight that resides here. A friend of mine.
You might learn a thing or two.
It is nice that she's well taken care of, is it not, my lord?
A possible suitor of yours?
I suppose.
I do apologize for speaking.
It's certainly not one of our
Nothing
own,
like
though.
that, ma'am. It is just a person that I look after, and they look after me.
Just kick the mushroom over across the wall.
It sounds like you are
Should warn him
partners.
again.
By the way you describe it.
Duran is going to do what Duran does. I can't stop
Well
you.
then, forgive me, but we do work together nearly all the time.
I'd like to meet this young man.
He was here earlier, though I don't see him at this current moment. He may have stepped away to have a conversation.
He did step away for a conversation, but if you wish to meet him, I'm sure we can get a hold of them for you. Also.
Oh, my
I would like to meet them as well. Once the tournament has concluded, I'm sure we can walk about for a little while.
Of course.
Where did that fey creature with the lute go? I really liked their music.
I'll keep an eye out.
So if everyone could please quiet down, I will need everyone's attention for this.
Oh?
I was thinking the other guy, but Torque did eventually overwhelm him. He was alright for the most part, but Torque clearly overwhelmed him in offensive ability. The choice is clearly clear.
If you believe that Torque Stormblood was the winner of this fight, say I.
Aye.
And if you believe Ardell is the winner of this fight, say I.
Oh, Ardell, not Arnell.
Yeah, no, you got it.
I believe all of these are I, sir.
Indeed. But
And that's screaming.
it seems
Oh no.
I'll never truly understand.
There's 3 of them now.
it would
I
seem
hope that's not because of us.
Well, they are not residents of this land, so I'm afraid they are followers.
It's like my first time experiencing them.
Hog is quite skilled, I will say.
He's brought me to a standstill before, and you know what I can turn into.
Well, that was unscripted, but that was not scripted, but
Please, thank you.
Oh dear. I need you to stop that mushroom with that axe this minute.
Alright then.
The gods are on it.
They should stop. They need to be informed. The mushrooms multiply if they get harmed.
Home advantage does take some
It's
practice.
a special trait of these the fey creatures.
Please inform them. I'm sorry.
However, you were holding back again. Ardil, I've known you long enough.
You know me too well, sir. Can't go ahead and absolutely slaughter everybody. It's not fun that way.
Not asking for a slaughter and asking for a test of skill.
I'm sure I gave it, my lord.
Then you should have won.
Come
Think
out
on
of
it.
the ring, will you? The next fight
Step
is
out of the
starting.
ring, the next fight is beginning, yes.
Very true, my lord. My apologies.
Now then, get ready whatever you need. And
3 swords.
time limit. You have multiple things to think about for this fight.
We bet this
Wish you
on
both
this.
the best of luck.
Many of our fighters here are skilled in many different styles.
In my head, as I do usually after fight.
Of course. Fire spirit within you. I don't think he'll
Oh.
We shall see.
Alright then.
Oh, this one's going to be good.
Second match of the
That
Rebel
sword is a
Tournament.
lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Look at
There
that
it is.
stance.
Fire's been enabled upon his sword. Let's see how this goes.
I'm going to step back just a little bit.
Hurry up. Don't look behind you. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
May I help you?
Oh, you look very handsome. I'm sorry, it's hard to avoid your great charm. Would you
I
happen
am
to know a song of sorts?
honored. A song.
What do you play an instrument?
Do not. I do not play an instrument, nor do I know a song, but it is a pleasure
Oh,
to make your acquaintance.
oh, sorry. My name is Lady Miria.
Sorry, Ellie. I can handle the situation if you want to go back to everyone else.
Rael Genon, mage.
And they were informed also.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Don't leave me.
Certainly has a commanding presence.
My arms get tired if
Apologies.
I receive a greeting, and that is how I've been greeted throughout here. Everyone prefers the shaking
Are
of
you
the
in-
hands. It's quite different.
Are you enjoying the fights and things thus far?
The fights are interesting, and like Miss Kelly here has said, they are a bit like a dance.
Yes. Well, I hope that you know that, our men here have been trained to the best of their abilities to handle any and every situation that may face Red Wall. Thus, their display of art and skill upon the battlefield makes them absolutely extraordinary to watch.
Yes, I can see that very well. Well, sorry for disturbing you. I was just curious. Did you need something, Miss
You're
Kelly?
curious about...
No, I just thought I would keep you company while you talk to a close friend of mine, actually. He's a water mage.
You don't
Very
even
good at what he
remember his
does.
name?
Fail?
Massive disadvantage.
Not giving it, I'm stating it.
Oh. You do a lot of stating, not giving.
Well, as for that being said, when it comes to that of the Fae, of course, there have been rumors that if you give a name it's gone forever.
Oh, those rumors can go away.
Understandable, but I just wanted to let you know that the reason why I've been stating so much, so I apologize if it was rude of me.
I understand if most Fae and the Dark Elves stick to their archaic ways, but that shouldn't stop the rest of us. We should be free. Like music is free.
Sorry?
Yes.
So every day is exciting.
I think I will walk around and probably find a few more people to speak with. It was a pleasure meeting you, Cleo.
Tis a pleasure that you will take the time to meet me. Thank you.
From yesterday.
Don't take his hand, please. Andre, please.
It has its day.
No, no.
That is something we can speak about
No,
in
no.
private company.
Going to step on your foot or on your hand before you do that. If they reach out for you, just slap it away. Where is Orchid? He should be dealing with these.
It does seem these ones have been causing a little bit of trouble. Mischief, if anything.
Is interesting.
It seems a little bit of mischief, yeah.
It's fine. There's probably so many about in Aether that Orchid's got his hands full. Well, if you ever have any more trouble,
Probably.
you can just talk to Reuven. He is also busy, but he is like us, but he wears a blue cloak, a blue hooded cloak. He handles all the Fae creatures.
Should be around somewhere.
Yes.
I see.
I hope that one is not one of ours.
I am so very sorry about that.
Okay.
Hello, yes, I've been dealing with these things. If you see anything reaching its hand out, those are called strangle thorns. Please don't take their hand. They will bring you back into the tree that they reside in. If you do see one, see if you can rip it out of the tree, though. They tend to, back once they're on solid ground.
Hello guys, would you guys like some spaghetti? Would you guys like
I'm
some
good, thank
spaghetti?
you.
I made some spaghetti. I made some spaghetti.
What? What is this spaghetti?
She's holding the big.
Anyway,
It's a pasta.
don't touch them.
Of course. It's a...
You should try.
Frenchie, hit me up.
Noodles.
What do you need?
She gets a bowl and
He was holding a
puts it
bowl
in.
this whole time.
She
no,
gives her a bowl of spaghetti.
Come
Try 'em.
It looks quite messy, and I
It's
don't
really
want
good.
to ruin my dress.
Come to the teleporter.
Oh, don't worry, it won't be too good.
I'm sorry.
Pasta
have to
sauce out
refuse.
of white fabric.
Of course.
If she doesn't
Would
want
you
it,
like
she
some
doesn't
spaghetti?
want it. Don't force her.
No thank
How about you, sir? Or
Pasta is not good for my normal diet.
Here you go.
Fair enough.
It can be either fence fire or fish fire. Either or the both
I believe if Anna wants to run, she'll have to keep a distance and do hit and run tactics would be my advice.
Oh, what in the world?
Honestly, I'd probably take
Sure, you will feel a bit of a pounding on your shoulder.
Oh?
You did quite
hello
well
there.
against Sir Ardell. Such a big man in big armor. Quite amazing.
A lot of people say that I am big and such. It is no big of a deal. The fight was well. He fought well. Very skilled and fast indeed. Strong and powerful. It is right for them to have him as part of security.
The head of security, from what I know.
Oh, head of security is what I meant.
Yes. Ardell hasn't lost a fight inside of the Fae courts. So this will be his first outside of in Aether. So it'll be something he might want to do a rematch with you.
We've already planned on it. Whether it be a win or a loss, we do enjoy it ourselves.
Oh, shit. How many times have I told you, Otis, your dropkick leaves you wide open?
Yeah, it has a lot of,
I'm about to teach him.
It was a wonderful
I'm about
fight,
to teach
and
him
it was
martial
nice
arts
to meet you.
whenever he's free. I left him way too much.
A pleasure to you as well. I'd be willing to sit in on some of those.
I believe you might be on the right track.
Come on, Otis. Tina's counting on you.
Let's go, Otis. Ooh.
If I poke your fairy, does anything happen?
Run up to him.
Pretty much not. nothing of danger.
Mr. Ruel, someone is touching me.
Oh, it speaks. Oh. Hello there. Is this yours? Your fake creature?
Mr. Ruel and I are partnered, yes.
Oh, they speak for you.
Do you perhaps have a name yourself that you'd like to give?
Oh, my name is Lady Miria.
It is very nice to meet you. And how are you this fine day, yes?
I'm doing quite fine. This festival is quite large, to say the least.
We have not been part of a tournament like this before. It's very exciting. We are number 6 on the fight.
Oh, well, I do hope to see you fight and see how it goes.
Do you do the fighting as well yourself?
No, I am a singer and songwriter. Most of my endeavors go through music and dance.
We cannot sing ourselves, but we would like to hear your singing sometime, yes?
If I'm able to, I possibly could.
Are you enjoying these fights?
Well, the fights are a bit of a dance themselves, but they're not one for me. They are enjoyable to watch, though.
More of the magic users are in the second half, so they will be a little bit more exciting.
Oh, I hope to see that then. Well, sorry for disturbing you. You have a pleasant day.
And you both seem rather exhausted.
No worries, it was no disturbance.
Start to be subdued. Let them grab you, let them stop you.
May the lights guide you.
Wait, did Hannah win?
When I say the contestant's name, you will raise their hand. Raise your hand if you believe they know.
There's some knights that like to show themselves off as they march around.
Oh. Go Hannah!
Hello,
Sorry. Definitely Hannah.
You're alright.
Definitely Hannah. You did such a good job.
Right, yeah, she fights good.
I'm so proud of her.
Well, I wasn't paying attention much to the fights, so I couldn't give a vote to either one.
Good job, Anna. Good job. You were amazing.
We'll stick with 16 then.
Thing I know as a mage, the timing of your technique is very
Raise
important.
your hand.
Oh, you think Otis won?
Please let them subdue you.
I think they both won.
3.
I'm not sure you can vote for both of them, but okay.
Well, I'm damn well going to try. They fought brilliantly.
Well, they've already counted you, so I guess it's counted.
And besides,
to 16. The winner of this match is Hannah! Everyone!
Hannah won. Well done. Very proud of you, Miss Hannah.
You did.
I'm so proud of you.
As some humans say from another realm.
You do not have to change her style up too much while fighting her opponent, showing she had the utmost confidence in her skill.
Indeed, despite the fact that her opponent changed styles multiple times.
Put my hand on your shoulder. Not that way.
I'm so proud of her.
What an amazing bout! Our next bout for the night is... Ooh, this should be interesting.
You've got this, Virgil. Best of luck.
I will be back in just a few moments. I have to use the ladies' room.
Of course.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, the one that you may call Red.
I'm so sorry. Red is very skilled. This is going to be very interesting.
Virgil, listen to me. Keep him away. If you allow him inside, it's over.
He's going to be using that, and I don't want to get caught by stray bullets.
Do not worry.
Oh, he's using his rune gun. How wonderful.
Gun versus sword, which is faster?
Red. I would keep a close eye on this, my lord. I've helped train this one personally. I really hope.
Oh. Very well.
I'm curious, which is faster, the bullet or the sword?
There's your shots. Rush him down. Come on.
Just misfired.
It's Virgil, don't rest. Cast and move.
Shot directly into Tim. He's holding his arm.
Come on! Show them what real humans are made of! Come on, swordsman!
You did a fantastic job. I'm so proud of you. You did so good.
Virgil,
Have you introduced yourself to the fake cult?
I never knew.
I know Ariel, but other than him...
Perhaps you should learn from that.
Please, go and introduce yourself.
You do the same.
Which fake court do you come
Watch your
from?
match.
I do not do the
I'm
same.
not technically part of a fake court. I'm just a fake creature.
My
Sorry for the
lady,
misunderstanding.
You remember
Hannah here would like to introduce herself to you all.
Fey folk.
Hello.
I'm Hannah. At the risk of repeating myself, I'm an arcane mage that specializes in healing, but I've been branching out lately, so
Oh, sorry.
I hope you enjoyed
a
the
bit
fight.
distracted. I'm sorry. I tried to watch the fight as much as I could, but I was more entwined in meeting new people.
I see.
The fight was most entertaining, and it definitely shows that you are expanding your skill set rather than just healing magics. Your confidence in your skill is very pressing, I can see that. Excellent work.
I'm
Lord
so sorry,
Aspen
Candies.
Grace
I
of
was
the Southern
very...
Court.
I
Summer
wasn't
Court,
looking at
sorry.
chat because I have a document pulled up for the festivities. And if you're still around, I apologize. I'm wanting to do VR chat streaming inspired by Stealth-Arching and
I
Lilith.
went and get something to drink. That was definitely quite tiring, wasn't it?
Stealth, yeah, with
One. You definitely did a
And hi,
wonderful
Seer,
job.
you're
I'm
a
so
cutie.
proud of you.
Candy, if you're still around, I'll
It
try
was
to
very
respond
entertaining.
to you.
I will absolutely. Goodness me, a sudden
Is the fighting not
projectile.
Interesting.
Seer's a cutie.
No, it's not that.
I like this red.
It is rather entertaining to watch them
I thought you read
fight,
this quite well. Don't you
especially
get any
a swordsman
ideas?
trying to get close to a gunman.
Indeed.
Falling most
Indeed,
often.
my
I've
lord.
trained him personally alongside Rowan. He should
Oh.
Ooh.
That looks like that may require healing.
Virgil.
Look at the red juice coming out of the tent.
That's not juice.
Alright.
Oh, all who read this message are cute. Okay, that is true. I'll keep chat open. I just mainly focused on reading the docs, so I'll make sure I remember stuff.
Quite careful, especially with everybody around the practice party.
The barrier is up, Miss Kelly. Nothing can come out of the ring.
Seer, thank you for following. Yes, Seer is a cutie. Thank you for following. Welcome. Candies, if you were still here, I would like to talk, but yeah. I pride myself in being a I need to move away from people. I can't hear myself think.
Charging a man with a blade. Cold.
I did, and I went and made some more soup.
Sorry.
Everything all right?
There's quite a lot of voices, and I needed to just step away for a moment.
I can request they leave the side if you'd like, ma'am.
I was just going to step over here for now.
My lord, we have somebody who's offering you some soup. Something to eat while...
Okay. I don't know if Candies is still around. I'm going to pop open Twitch. I don't see them in my chat. I apologize. If they return, please let me know. I hate that I missed their message. I pride myself in trying to be an interactive roleplay streamer, and I failed on the first time that it actually happens. Okay. So, I will try to keep my eye on the chat. I just was a little distracted with the document.
That's good. Well, I recommend staying away from the trees for a little bit.
Pots are really hard to find, apparently, so I'm trying to keep this one. Yes, appreciate the help.
Can be. Of course.
Oh, what is that?
You have the same marking on your cape, as it were, as that young man over there. Is he the knight?
It is a common sign for mind magic here. It is protection magics. Oh.
You've used protection against the mind. And those who use
Indeed,
magics
you never know.
to harm. So, but is it the knight that I was talking about before?
It was rather one-sided.
Yes, that is my knight.
The swordsman under control.
Is there a reason he's sitting so far away?
As long as you can get close range, especially with a sword.
He's just overlooking. These type of festivities don't really catch his attention so much. That's all.
He is a knight, so it seems fighting like this.
Not that kind
There's a
of.
possibility where it could have been the other way around if he had kept the distance.
Not a knight of any lord, ma'am. So not a proper knight, but I claim him as my own.
It was entertaining.
Well, when you describe it like that, are any of these knights here performing? Are they knights of any lords? Or are they just knights themselves?
Many knights I do believe work for a lord. The Lord Tempest that you saw earlier is a lord that has claimed some of these knights as his own.
So he's a knight for you yourself.
Yes, I know I'm probably using that term improperly, as I'm not a noble
the way you use
of
it
any
is
sort.
fine. A knight can be anything for anyone.
Then yes,
If he doesn't
he's
want to
the
talk,
one that
I will
protects
leave
me.
him.
very lively audience, I suppose.
I'm sure he will introduce himself later. It's alright. He doesn't mean to be rude or anything. He just means to be out of the way.
I look forward to it then.
Another half to go, and this half, this one is filled with quite the amazing combatants as well.
He just said something about
Our first match being
I had a lot of encouragement from the sides.
Make this side of the arena a bit more quiet.
Good job. You probably might see me covered with like mushroom spores and whatnot.
Sorry, Miss Riley.
We're fighting off mushrooms.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to make yourself busy finally.
It's okay.
Don't be a B word.
Yes, you do. And now
busy.
things are multiplying.
Busy bee.
The unicorn asked us to move down. More of
I
these.
just needed to fix my hips.
So let's just make sure they're not going to cause problems.
Finale, are you ready?
How are you feeling, Virgil?
Then without delay, what the fuck?
I respect it.
Wow. Oh, focus on RP, not us. No!
I checked out for that.
When I have a small viewer count, I feel like I could focus on chat a lot, especially when I'm bored. I like talking to people. A shield versus a sword user.
Not this thing. I learned how to use my magic with my hands. And I protect my barrier with various protected remedies. I guess I'll let you slide.
It's gonna be a bit of explain fighting. Oh boy. Oh boy.
For future references, you use magic.
I want. I mainly try to be social with chat because I'm very low viewer count. There's Orchid. And we've got two creatures over there. And they're eating the bush. They're chomping away at a bush.
Now's the counter against someone who uses anti-magic.
Seems like these fights were stacked against us.
No, I have faith in my core.
I can definitely see the skill there. I think Daphne can see her winning this if she plays carefully.
I see Orchid. I see two fake creatures. I do not see Reuben. I saw him earlier. A lot of the fighters are choosing to sit and watch. Duran's not doing anything. That's good.
Something else, a different flavor of a fighting style, in which I have perfected from my village. Here, I'll give you a prime example. Stand here.
I apologize for not training my
Keyboard browser sounds. I'm gonna turn those both off.
That guy?
Trying to find.
Now, raise your hand.
We have reached the halfway point.
If there's one thing other than learning about magic I've learned from my village, is that one can easily transfer energy from his hand onto another object. Watch closely.
What the hell was that?
Forgive me for asking, what was the red-haired lady's name again?
Banali.
Nolly.
That's more of a
See.
Banali, yes.
I need a. I wanna. I don't know if it'd be too much to like sing a
That
song.
is a very big blade. It just keeps upgrading, doesn't it?
I need a song to sing. The only like fantasy-based song I can think of is "Icy Fire" by Ed Sheeran.
Effective, but sluggish, I suppose.
I could make that work.
Very likely you might
Icy
be
Fire. That's like the only song I know.
Lighter.
I have a feeling they're one of the.
I don't have like a fantasy-based
take
song
jobs
that I could sing.
to take care of the monsters near other
Oh,
villages
I
and
know.
stuff, rather
I know.
than
Lost in
other
Thoughts All
humans,
Alone.
Immortals.
Lost in
If
Thoughts
they're fighting
All
against
Alone
creatures,
from,
it makes sense that they don't have to be so precise.
It'd make more sense if that is their
from,
profession of choice, being a beast hunter, I suppose.
Indeed. Though many of the folks here take any job
I
that
could
they can
either
get.
do that,
So
or
have to get
there
skills
is a
of all
song
varieties.
from, hang on, let me find the other one. There's a really good song I like. Let me open up YouTube.
And with that,
He actually has a.
the bout ends.
I think she did quite good against herself. With the opponents constantly switching blades.
Yes.
Now then,
Very skilled indeed.
neither of you went down or surrendered, we shall put it to group vote once more. If you wish to vote for
Where is? I'm missing.
Vincent, raise your hands now.
I wasn't paying attention to the fight. Neither was I, it's okay.
Vincent? Vincent. Vincent. There's not a lot of votes. I'm trying to remember the name of the song.
I've got votes. Next, for Vanilla.
I need fucking. What is the song that Lacus Klein sang?
1,
Lacus.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've seen the hunter before, but barehanded before, so.
Lacus Klein song from Gundam
I
Seed.
believe it takes quite some skill to fight. I think fighters that you had here today, those who have this knowledge.
Got it. I know what it is.
Definitely
I
very
need
skilled,
to.
and it does show quite a bit of prowess.
Mizu no Akashi.
You are
Or Token of
very
Water.
fascinating.
The compliments are appreciated. It is but a glimpse of the craftsmanship that we hone ourselves to when the time arises.
Now then, for the next fight,
It's.
Well done, Vanali.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than
Thank you, my lord.
Icy Fire.
Did you say
So Token of Water is the if anyone's ever watched Gundam Seed,
versatility?
is a song that Lacus Klein sang.
Unprepared for.
Fields of Hope. No, I'm not. No, not Fields of Hope. Yeah, I'm doing Token of Water.
There will be a lot of them, but they will not hit
That's not the right lyrics.
So if you ever need a roll, just tell me.
Yes, sir.
Alright then.
Nothing. Just
If you can get into your position.
man over there. Interesting.
It should be this one.
It's
I
not.
might be thinking wrong.
Now then, Damien, are you
No, I found it. I found the right lyrics I was looking for.
See it with what a look.
Now that you think of it.
I will, if I can get the YouTube for it as well, I'll play it.
Not of
and then while I
sickness
sing
either.
it.
I don't know. It's something worse.
Mizu no
You did say you wanted to meet Miss Orieli's partner, the one that
Yep, I got it.
earlier, but
I did mention this.
we might have to.
Yes. Why do you
we
bring
might
this
have
up?
to wait. We might have to wait a little bit longer. It seems the conversation is
this is the
taking a
one.
little longer than expected, which I apologize for.
Yes, Token of Water was supposed to be a song of
I was
peace
hoping to bring them a little
for
soon.
the against the most of the fighting that happened.
There are still plenty of festivities. Oh no, it is all right.
Is there going to be a concert as well? Some music?
Would it be possible to talk with you over that way? Just a brief moment.
Of course, just a moment. Of course.
Watch where you swing.
The barrier should block any attacks. What?
I hope you're enjoying the festival and the competition.
What? What? Oh. Something was missing.
Very quick.
He's very good with that blade, though.
What?
Kind of like how he's being riddled with magical projectiles.
Ah.
What is that?
Oh. What? Please. Oh.
Pharrell utilizing her speed, her one advantage in this fight, combined with her versatile magic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but that's not gonna... Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Due to a bit of ward to make them spring off of their body to not be grabbed. Very clever.
If those of you watching the fight want to speak to some of the other characters while you watch the fight, you certainly have to. I don't want you to feel like you have to be glued there. If you want to engage people, you can.
Just like
I'm enjoying the fights, not gonna lie.
Good. I'm literally just
too many
sitting back while
fighters.
watching them.
We're at the halfway mark.
Too many fighters.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Not the stoner lady.
Sea bear circle.
Mana to blink. Clever.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh. That's something.
See.
I must say it's a very close fight.
Smart use of magic.
Certainly utilizing her size and the magic she wields.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, that was cheeky. I like it.
Who is that?
We're going today only, or is this going on for several days?
Let's get a stage. Well done with the fight. I think. I don't know.
And that is a challenge. When I'm not
I'll be honest,
when this crystal kind of protected you crashes or something.
I would like to see you all.
I like my ears.
Oh.
So if you shoot me, right next to me, I don't like that.
Pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
Oh my god. Hi there. Someone took their time. Who expected?
I did not realize that Ray was a prince.
No.
Yeah.
Master
Ray,
that's
bad manners.
The prince. I'm the prince of Akutria. I knew Ray for a long time now.
We're voting.
Voting. Hand raise if you want for Odin.
Oh. Wait.
This is for Damien. They are voting now for the winner of today's match.
Yeah, it's Sean.
One of them.
Alright.
Well, it's my time then.
I wish you luck.
Yes, mother, of course.
No tempest.
It'll be fun. I'm not here to win, I'm just here to have a good time.
Relieve some of that stress.
You should at least try to win.
It's not. I will, but I'm not gonna be dirty about it. That's not the point.
That makes sense. A lot of the people might be doing their own thing now.
Grab a coin.
Hello? Roll a d20.
Spot right 15.
15. You feel that if you let go of this coin right now, or take it, if you take it right now, you will be cursed. If you let go, you will not be.
Interesting little coin that floats about you. What powers does it have?
It is part of me, and if you would be so kind, it is a bit
No, I'm watching.
rude to suddenly grab that, but I know that it is tempting, given that it's floating around, that is gold floating around.
Yes,
So I
it's
will
very
not take it.
tempting. Quite shiny. You have a lot of parts about you. Are you a construct?
No, I am not a construct. I am a golem, a treasure golem.
Oh, you're one of those rare mystical treasure golems. But why are you not in a dungeon where you belong? Why are you out here among mortals? Your enemies.
Why are you walking on the grass and not in a temple where you belong?
I was never belonging in the temple myself. I was to be free,
Maybe I
and
never
all they
belonged
are.
into a dungeon. Maybe I'm not supposed to be free like actual every golem is supposed to.
I mean, that depends on the work. Explain.
I'm sorry.
Just introduce myself. I am Ruvin.
But it's fine. I do not house myself to dungeons.
I'm sorry, it's very hard to understand you.
We have the guys on the show like soup. It's very good, Ever.
And,
Oh.
Hi.
Well, I have just learned that
Sorry.
there's a nasty one that we
Oh,
need to try
we're
and
offering, I guess.
contain.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Here you go.
Is very nice.
I hope it wasn't like that spaghetti that was offered. What is this?
No, this is it is a potato soup.
I recognize potato, but what is everything else?
It is cream, carrot, and onion, and salt.
So it looks like a type of
How
baby
do you
that
eat
we're
it?
going
Eat
through
the hard part.
Hey,
Mhm.
good thing you're here.
I'd really appreciate if you didn't eat the hard part. Yeah.
I will take all the help I can get.
I'm guessing there was a spoon already included.
This one is particularly challenging.
I will give you a spoon. I normally don't give spoons. Please don't eat my spoon.
To bring them, of course. Can't have too much help.
Oh, this is quite delicious. Did you make this yourself?
I will warn you, it is not here. It is in
Yep.
your swamp.
I make soups.
Oh,
all right.
You're a rabbit, so you're a soup rabbit. Or a rabbit of soups. Oh, I will
what people
return
call
these
me.
when I'm done eating,
Wait.
but thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Okay. Now we're gonna go find. Oh, they forgot one.
Yes, as I was saying,
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Do we have to herding again?
I think so. Come on, follow
Just in
me.
case it does go wrong, and we do have to forcibly contain it.
Hopefully you know how to deal with those.
Oh boy.
Crassus, just let me know when you are in the swamp with you.
Oh, that is a creature of some sort. And there's two of him?
He's using his magics.
It appear both sides have tricks of their own.
Oh. It's faded.
Oh, the rabbit gave me a really nice soup.
What?
Oh, that is good to hear. Oh.
Miss Orielli.
Yes.
Some berries. Bowl from the oven.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hope you're enjoying the festivities.
I'm keeping watch, Miss Orielli.
Keeping watch when there's plenty of guards and fighters around.
Indeed, like I said, he protects me. He just wants to make sure.
Even that it hasn't and has its fair share of unique people.
Would you care for some local berries?
Oh. Just set this bowl down. Hopefully I don't lose
Yes.
that. Oh, yes.
Here, I'll take some and you can have the bowl if you'd like.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were doing.
I was just offering the bowl in case you wanted to grab some.
Ah, yes. I remember now.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pleasure to make acquaintance yet again. Lord Aspen Grace at the Summer Court.
Very interesting flavor. Very sweet.
Tea. Quite different from the ones in the wilds, I'm sure.
I see. Well, I apologize for the incursion of the uninvited Feywildians that my assistant Orchid has been dealing with, but outside of that, though, it's been a rather entertaining visit so far. And a secure one at that.
Raise your hand if he won. Raise your hand for Tempest if you believe he won. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is for Tempest.
I see, I see. Though I will say, I mean, hasn't been anything as of late that would have been interesting. I suppose out of place, anything else. mere curiosity, mind you. If there's nothing you can say, I understand, but perhaps it's just getting the best of me. It's always interesting to hear the stories of what gods have to deal with in other faraway places.
I hate that I'm getting sore. I'm awake at least, but I'm very sore.
Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on me.
That is good. Admirable. I can tell you are doing your job to the utmost preparations you can.
Anything to entertain.
Never underestimate a healer.
Excuse me.
They know the best way to get rid of their opponents.
Yes?
She's gonna whisper. Have you noticed the color?
13 to 8. The victor is Tempest. It was imaginations.
Why? I have not had a good look at it yet. Why?
You should. Just a recommendation.
And the last round, or the last fight of the first round. You'll be getting your ale. Let's get on going. Let's go, pals.
Are those people sleeping over there?
It does appear that way. Perhaps they're just enjoying the sunlight a little too much.
You know what would do better? I missed it.
I heard that. I gotta say this.
I know I'm gonna limit time to like 32 minutes for all the next rounds after this. We're gonna have to do lightning rounds. I thought this would go by the
Have you encountered many Fae here, Aether?
Oh, we had quite a few visitors. Yes, actually.
Already midnight?
Just not too long
This is our
ago,
last
we had
hour.
a pixie that, for the
if
first
you
time
wanna
in her
take
life,
people
took
aside,
a
Aspen and
similar
Grace,
size of me, and she had to stumble
Aren't you got the
around and
group
try to
waiting at the
figure out
docks?
how to walk.
Whenever you're ready.
I believe she was a pixie, was she not?
Probably a fairy. My last name's Pixie.
Oh,
So the
I
creature,
see. Oh my.
as you could explain, because you're the Beastmaster, the creature is what's called a mantis knight. It's not.
But yes,
it's
quite
more
a few
bestial
Fae
than
come
it is anything
through.
else, but you
Usually
still call
those
it a
of
knight.
creature origins
It's used for in the
or
courts, but this one's a little kind of a
few
wild things coming
plants.
here.
I've seen
and
a
start
couple
leading
of
them
the
in. You're going to be
mushrooms even
basically
wander
tracking
through
it
before
through.
this point,
I want you to just
actually.
act like you're looking for footprints. Describe what you're seeing. It's going to be, a four-clawed, but 3 in the front, 1 in the back.
You can
Very
teleport?
large. Very. Seems like it's really very fast. The feet are far apart.
I hope you
And I just
haven't
want you to track it
encountered
through
very
the
many of
swamp
the
and
dark
then
Fae.
hoping and I'll DM that part.
Be very
Then when they get to like
upsetting
sort of the
to know
back
they've
end of the
come
swamp,
this
I'll
far.
spawn as the thing,
My
and then
lord,
we'll
please watch
handle.
your head. They're shooting projectiles again.
There's no need to worry. There's a barrier along the
Go ahead
fence.
and feed them.
Should do its job, though.
That's what I was feeling.
As for the Archfey, or as for the Dark Fae, you don't have to worry too much about that. There's been a couple that passed through, but they seem to have wandered everywhere these days.
What is a dark fae?
Troublesome kinman.
An evil that should have been smited by the gods.
Fortunately, they still walk. Pathetic creatures as they are.
Oh no, Ardell.
Keep that to yourself. You're in the presence of others.
We have grievances, but we are in mixed company in another place.
The closest thing maybe I know what the Dulahan.
This is for festivities. Please keep that in mind.
Yes, my lord.
Observe the combat. It is rather entertaining, Arden.
Is there plans for a concert
This
or
seems so
anything?
hard.
I would hope to hear some music.
The one that
There's
showed the
one
most
with the
promise
lyre
hasn't actually
earlier.
fooled me.
I'm not sure where he went, but he was playing earlier. Surely he'll make a appearance again.
That you have missed.
You have an instrument.
Yes. I liked the mage. Would have been a good challenge.
Yes, but
I suppose.
I usually use this melody for, like, magic. You see, if I play like a certain magic tome, it's kind of like, it's like pretty much like a bard, like a music bard.
Yes, I understand. There are many Fae that use musical instruments as their weapons as well.
I should probably address that.
Oh,
Like a song
that is
feeling,
quite
the
a
song
big
Storm,
creature.
the song of time. I rarely use that.
Raise your hand for Alwyn. The red man.
Orieli, would you walk with me for but a moment?
Of course, if you're done being entertained by the fighting.
This will not take long, but it is something that's on my mind. Come.
Okay, of course.
Oh, good. He'll be fine on his own.
I really only had to use the song of time like once.
We wouldn't want to meddle in all
Has he
Lord's
ordered
business.
us to stay back?
Well, he very well didn't tell us to
It is
come
made
back.
of wood, my lord.
He said that he wouldn't require.
Whatever we need to know, he'll tell us when we go home, I'm sure.
That is 6.
Yes.
Why are we bonking?
Hopefully he's talking some
Who's
sense
been your
into us
favourite so
already.
far? Why? What is the unicorn being
Vote
saying?
for Angel Man.
Have you not sensed it
1.
in her presence? She's tired. Something's expending her.
I've sensed a lot.
But that's not
I've
talk
also
for
sensed
here.
something dark.
We shouldn't speak
I've
about
also sensed something
it. We
that
should wait
concerns
until we're
me.
home.
Yes.
As the rest of us.
Cons-
It better not be them, those drow meddling in affairs where they don't
It is
belong.
Torg and Ruba.
It won't be. It won't be. No, no. The darkness I sense came from someone very different. And then, yes,
I'd not
we will talk
appreciate
about
you
that when we get
talking
home.
about this.
We will talk about when we get home, yes.
I heard from the grapevine that a dark archfey may have been visiting here, but small reports.
That one we keep. Where? We keep in our
Alright.
circle.
The sizzling sword versus the giant
I'll pretend I did not hear that.
mountain.
No. Puts a finger to your head. Modify memory. You won't.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly, sorry. What? No, sorry, you mentioned a very funny joke.
What you can do,
Must be about
if
the
you're so
moment.
worried about our lord, is from a distance keep an eye on them so no one bothers his conversation. Just a suggestion. I'm not sure where
I believe he went behind that little building there. That's where I saw them walk.
I'm sure
Yes.
he'll be fine then, as long as it's not too far away.
We can transform.
He's getting in the way.
a few hits. Discombobulate. He's gonna take that hit. Handful of dirt into your face.
That just made me think of the Jin XYZ monsters that use instruments as weapons as well. Jin XYZ? What?
Right to your knee. Grabs your arm as he takes the hit. Picks up. Gonna keep holding.
It's that mysterious smell. It's like...
He's biting your abdomen. With that, he's going to rage. I'm gonna use this to rage. I'm putting adrenaline in. He grabs you as you bite him. Grabs you as you bite him. His eyes glow red.
Why did a werebear appear?
He's always been here.
He's gonna use that momentum as you came in and flip. He's going for your legs. He's going to a tackle. Alright. I'm gonna hold.
Just don't think I should have turned.
Are you a beastkin?
What?
Are you a beastkin?
Not exactly.
I can sense something different about you. You're not exactly human.
Oh.
I knew I sensed something. You are a beastkin, but not different.
Yes. Half on my father's side.
Oh, it's a small trait, and you shouldn't be afraid of it. Just show it off. Be who you are.
Well, for some people it makes them uncomfortable, so I try and keep it
Not as uncomfortable as
under
seeing
control for the
giant
most part.
beasts or werebears, and I think yours is quite tame. Can I offer you a small gift?
It ebbs and flows. Of course, I would be honored.
Just be true to yourself and take this. He's going to hand you what appears to be a small glass orb.
Thank you.
Use it when you are feeling stressed. It will help you. This is a glass orb that, when you listen to very closely, it will help your soul be calmed. And it's for you.
Thank you very much.
That is for you to know and you to use how you want.
Understood. I'll keep it close. Thank you very much.
May I? If it's too much.
Of course.
See, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
I understand it can be embarrassing at first, but it's something you need to get used to. All creatures are equals here, that I can see, so you shouldn't hide what you really are.
Right.
It was a
Thank
pleasure
you.
meeting you.
I will.
I am Lady Miria.
The pleasure is mine. You may call me Andre.
Andre. was nice to meet
I hope that you have been enjoying the tournament.
It has
And
been a great
festivities.
festivity. Yes, it has been. Well, sorry for distracting you. You probably
That makes me
have things to
glad.
get to.
No, not at all. It's not a distraction. I hope that you enjoy your time here.
I have been enjoying my time, thank you.
Pleasure is all mine.
I wish I could find that fey creature with the loot. I have a gift I want to give them.
Lute?
A lute. A stringed instrument. Or a lyre, as some may call it.
Ah, yeah. I'm not sure what they want.
Oh, here. Oh. Before you leave, here. And the soup.
Appreciate it.
Included, yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you for not eating my spoon.
I hope you enjoyed your stay here from attacking. Only for a very short minute.
She can use her shield as she's breathing the fire.
She knows.
You are the ocean's grey waves, destined to see life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet may the waters ever fade, growing like time.
I think that if the Sorian chooses the path.
I don't have it memorized. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, I almost did something dumb. It's not here, is it? Thought it was. It's not. It's not. Is it in the other one? I don't know where it is. Oh, I think I might know where it is. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't have it saved for some reason. Did I find it, or did I got sent back to where I started. Oh my god. Do I not have it anymore? I had... It might be somewhere else. It might be... No. I lost it. I had a whole thing of lyrics, but I guess I lost it. Sad. Sad Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Oh, right. XYZ monsters. I had a folder of lyrics that that I saved all my stuff in, but I guess I don't have that folder anymore. I guess I don't know what happened to it. I guess it accidentally got lost when I was redoing my PC stuff. And I had to reinstall Windows or something. One time. I don't remember.
He does not know what love is. He never experienced romantic love before. He never had a girlfriend. He never even had a crush.
Why are you making such a big deal out of it?
I thought you'd be the kind of person who would think of that sort of thing.
You also use your shield and fire at premium.
Yeah, that sounds very similar to the nightmare.
What makes you say that?
First section and
Someone I'm just me. I told you about the trip to
Then maybe I looked at my vodka.
There was a time such a person. Apparently he knows what you're going through. I don't want the one. By the way, the woman addressed
Why?
Who are they?
They are an acquaintance of mine. Why do you ask?
Because they're getting awfully close to my lord.
Oh
And
no,
they're also...
they wander.
Bardo.
They just like to wander around.
Then they...
My lord
Then they
requested
can
to speak
wander a little bit
with
further
Miss
away.
Ori.
Huh?
Yes, my lord requested they speak.
Well, then,
No, he's
it's not them.
requesting about
Another
another
incident.
person, my lady.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I thought you were getting upset at my lord.
Dark. I sense darkness.
No,
We all
no,
sense
she's
darkness.
No, this was
darkness is
focused. It was the
still-
same darkness that I felt.
Please don't be alarmed by Miss Amity. She's a very kind person. She just looks all drab and dreary because of the attire. Any residual feelings of darkness that you have here are probably upon her is because of what has happened here in the past. Also, your lord seems to be
it
finishing with the...
in here.
Well, your lord is currently walking away, so I would suggest to follow. Make sure that he is
I would
okay
suggest
if you have fear of Miss
Accompany
Amity.
your friend.
Yes, right. I'm sorry, my lady. It is quite all right.
Sorry, Ardell can be a bit stubborn.
It's all right. Miss Amity is a very kind and wonderful person who is just very misunderstood. Miss Orielli, I am to escort you back.
Not very many people do a very lavish bow.
I aim to
Hello?
Grab by the face. Pull you out. 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 Ouch. Go home. Feywilds. Thank you.
I see. Alright.
Just don't let them grab you. You'll be fine.
Yes, I seen what happened to the rabbit
He
earlier.
sensed darkness with the news, what he said.
The
There's no
guard.
darkness in you. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Hold on. Contesting rolls. Contesting roll. Never mind. With a 17 and a 17. Holy shit. You guys are evenly.
How did you fare in your fight?
Unfortunately, my contract got on hold. My opponent kind of folded up into a ball and disappeared to the Nexus.
Oh.
It was quite weird.
20 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I need you with the Senate court.
Thank you for the escort. Hello.
Welcome back. I hope your conversation with our Lord was a good one.
Indeed. Very informative, and I have a lot to think about.
Fair enough. Raise your hand for Tempest. 1, 2, 3.
Always gotta vote for the handsome gentleman.
I think you're gonna win this one. I don't think many people are going to. Give it to me.
Alright, now for Alwyn. This is for Alwyn.
Oriel, where's the Lord?
Right over there. He wished to go his own way.
Memorable against my wielder. This is for Alwyn. Do-do-do-do. Alright then. It seems that the winner of this bout is Tempest. By popular vote.
Ocean's great waves, destined to see life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb.
Collecting around this, hope no one gets killed by the void. Let's be honest, in the life. Damien, are you ready? Are you ready?
In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart into. Awaking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a moon, lost in thoughts, all alone. Is the Lord busy talking with other people again?
Indeed, yes. It appears that he has found my knight.
Should be at least enjoying the fights.
He did get a good taste earlier on, at least. He said that he won't be long.
Yes, all right. Everyone should be accounted for. Just I'm not getting any weird anyway, so I think at least the ones that we brought here have been dealt with, thanks to the wonderful people.
That's a relief to hear.
Yes. I'm sure we will never see another Fae in Redwall again after we leave. Don't quote me on that.
I've informed the Lord as such, so
The ocean's gray waves,
in that case,
destined
other
to
movie
see
of the Lord
life
that I'm
beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. Embrace the dawn, recall our home, gaze upon an empty white the sea lies beneath the skies.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Music.
Going to do this.
Be inspired.
Oh goodness, another fight.
Damien count. This is the Damien count. 1,
Oh, no.
2,
I thought that
3. Oh, no.
the other one fought well.
We'll
Don't
take
count
my
me.
vote back then.
1, 2. You can't just vote with
Enzo,
Tempest.
fucking bitch. You can't just vote with Tempest. Fucking hear
1,
feel
2.
panicked.
I'm counting
Such
your
an
vote,
affair.
Enzo. 3.
No, I'm not voting. By the way, I didn't actually see the fight.
Enzo.
Don't vote.
Coward. Trickster. Fraud.
All of those things.
Is that illusionary? Isn't that illusions? Isn't that like the whole point of illusions?
Not if you tell your opponent what they're fighting against. That's why I tell them that I'm an illusionist before I fight them.
Well, yes, but in a fair fight, yes. But outside of a fight, outside of like a fight
Outside
like
of a
this,
fight, yes.
I guess you are a trickster too.
Listen, I've been tasked by a Fae to be one.
Bless you.
That is true.
To blend in with my environment, okay?
Vinali. Votes for Vinali. I repeat. Votes for Vinali. 1, 2, 3.
He had grace in the movements. That's what I think. That is my opinion. One who has most grace by the end of the battle means that they have more to go upon. Or they're just really good at faking it, but...
Sing with me a song of conquest and fate. The black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Night breaks through the day. Hard as a stone, lost in thoughts.
Good fight.
Alone.
finals.
Here we go.
Sinks into the ground.
I'll be stepping away
for
a minute.
falls away.
No, wait, who are you fighting next? You're fighting afterwards, the one that won that one.
Wrong or right, what truth and peace you find.
Then I will fight toward.
Certainly.
Yes. Oh, sorry, is that showing? It's nothing. Just
I can fight Glowy. Ready?
It's.
Would have liked to have
I would have liked to as well. Well, as I said, you might have not heard, but I really tried to take upon the grace of movements in a fight more than brutality. That is my craft.
Where did my lord go? Where'd they both go?
I last saw the lady heading into the town.
the best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. I do hope that you all be able to visit again sometime.
Do you prefer I check
I
for
would
you,
like
my
that.
lady?
No, it's quite alright.
Depends on when my lord decides to return.
Of course. Has the lord left?
There appears to be a spear buried in the ground. Right there. I wonder if it got kicked into the ground.
Yes, I know. I just want to know because I would care to.
I think I saw him go around the corner.
Talk with him.
Where's the contact point? Contact point, contact point, contact point. Oh, it's gonna be.
As two lords I like to protect Faker, and I just like a share of opinions.
Come on, Red.
It's like in a weird spot, but I can't grab it. There he is. I don't. Is it time to leave yet, or?
Time grows close, Lady Miriam. But I believe the Lord had other business to tend or departed.
Captain Sharp, he was indeed announced. He was one of the guard and one of the lords.
That's I would imagine.
Finale, don't look now, but there is a undead behind you. And they appear to be just come from a fight.
They allow undead to roam freely It is disconcerting.
So many. I should probably keep a closer guard if that is the case.
So,
I don't have a name to give currently. Taken from me by the Winter Court. You understand?
Of course I would.
I do. When to get close and whisper, an undead is amongst us. Be on your guard.
Brilliant. Yes, my lord.
The man's sword, please. Thank you.
My lord, before you leave.
You can wait, Ardo.
Yes, sir. Do you know who?
No, they had just passed by, but they looked like they were very bloody. Like they had just come back from a fight.
Were they part of the sparring tournament?
No. They
Or
had
were
just
they
arrived.
clearly undead?
Could sense. I could sense it.
Some of the residents here do bear the curse.
My lord.
My business is done. I wish to see the remainder of this entertainment before it's all gone. I'm sure they're on to the finals by now.
Quite possibly, sir. My lord, there may be a presence of unlife here.
Where?
It was just there.
You'll have to,
Just
I did not
recently
see,
came from the
unfortunately.
town and headed towards the docks.
Ugh.
Do you want me to take care of my lord?
No. No. But such filth does not need to be near me.
Yes, my lord.
My deepest apologies. What has occurred?
Small trivial matter. Something that should not bother our lord during their
I
stay.
see. I apologize. Perhaps I can talk to some locals to take care of the issue.
If you would be so kind, please inform the captain of the guard that there is something that made its way towards the docks that we sensed had a very negative presence, and we wish to see it taken care of.
I see. Alright. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Who can at least match you in your skill?
There's likely just a instance of this place being a crossroads for many. They take in all sorts, so...
Even if it is a
No
crossroad.
one should take in the place. No one should take in the place of an undead.
Neither should the drop even here. Their presence is almost as strong as that undead was.
There is something, I don't know if you sensed it, but something red, fiery, raging. It's dark, too dark.
The captain has been alerted and he's going to solve this issue for you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Very good. No, that is understandable. We do understand that this is a crossroads that many people of different cultures do pass through. Some of which we do not align ourselves with, unfortunately.
Of course.
In the swamp, you said, correct? I'm gonna be going there myself
Yes.
while Owen finishes the festivities.
Captain, may I go with you?
Yes.
All in good faith, so you know that there's someone there that you can also trust as well, lords and ladies.
Kai, are you going to
Good.
the swamps?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Do you need me nearby?
You need some extra help?
Captain?
Any who wish to come are allowed to. But I'd like
it
for you
really
to stay.
Doesn't need this
Need
many
too many?
people, trust me. No.
And so I prefer you.
It doesn't-
I prefer all of you stay here, keep an eye on the festival, vote, have fun. I believe we will be enough.
Well, there might be something
Okay.
else as well here.
Captain.
So
Please stay.
Yes.
I forgot.
Scent of blood
Forgot
on the
to
air.
step into a shadow.
that is bad.
Oh,
Yes.
no, that-
You're okay.
See
I'll
that
take care.
it is either banished, destroyed, or if it has residence here, make sure it does not
I think they're not telling us something,
in
buddy.
a good mile from my Lord.
As it stands, I cannot stay myself. There's too many possibilities within this place.
The thing that I felt was something that is bound, something that is very much bound and chained up. It's biding its time, but it's very angry, very dark, incredibly powerful, but locked away. I have no idea what it is. I can't find it. I can feel it, but I can't see it, find it.
I'm just here as in service if there is anything I can do to help assist or calm. I can assure you.
Strong as a demon and an angel.
Unfortunately, we were discussing business of
combined.
We will of course call you if we need
it
any.
Is strong.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
And it is angry.
Thank you.
Well, our Lord says not to pay it any mind. Something of that prevalence should be paid mind.
Must also be careful, Sword Master. There are many ears here that are ours.
Yes. But he is filled with rage. Constant rage, constant hunger.
If it is a concern of Lord Aspen Grace, he will address it as he's. He will most likely call upon you.
Yes, he will. Yes, I wish he would call upon me for more things today. But alas,
we are still guests. Weapon Master, let's remember. Do not like it any more than you do, I'm sure you.
Yes.
Have you handled all the Fey creatures?
Yes.
Then how about
spoken
a
with
slight
Orchid, I believe.
Leave some here
Of
as
course.
scouts, so that they can give us knowledge. I saw a few of the crows that have come here. Maybe we could employ some of them as scouts instead of couriers.
Does
That'd be most advised.
Of course, I would need Lord Aspen Grace's permission, and on top of that, there are many magic users here, some of them with Fey touched abilities.
They appear as birds. It is fine.
Things are not always so simple with Fey creatures, my lady. Just wish to advise you of such. But I promise you I will bring it up to Lord Aspen Grace as we live, just to ensure.
Yes.
Oh, I want to go and deal with that thing myself.
I wish to smite
At least I know we'll get it
myself
done
as well.
properly.
Well,
it would take the two of us, barely.
I took a walk through the swamplands myself to track one of the last Fey creatures. It is quite extensive, very heavy. Nothing like this place. Almost like a stench of death overhead.
Can't be the same thing I felt then. Mine was both fire and rage. If yours burnt of death and stench of decay, it's something different.
There could be something like that in those swamps, but I didn't go far enough in to check. It concerns the Fey creature. I had to track it, my lady. It was a mantis knight. 8 foot tall, razor sharp blade talons.
Why is a mantis knight here?
I don't know. It followed us through somehow. How, I don't know. And he's like, gonna pull apart his shirt and show like very obvious scars with acid burns on them. I can assure you, it was quite real.
It's going to use life magic to start healing it. You should have told me.
Thank you, my lady. It's not that bad, my lady. He didn't actually aim to kill, otherwise I would be dead.
But it's the concern.
Yes.
It looks like the last fight may be starting. Let's head back.
We shall see how this plays out, how aggressive this mage can be.
Stay out of my winery.
It's been exciting.
Did I?
Did I just hear Asmodeus?
What, Lord Asmodeus, the one we were introduced to? Or introduced about? Why doesn't he just show his face?
Yes,
Oh, if you're a lord, why don't you just show yourself?
I don't. What?
Asmodeus smells.
Because he's still here. He also wouldn't. He wouldn't hide himself like this. I think somebody might be acting like him. But who knows? Aether is not gonna die.
He's a berserker.
I hope.
No, 2 attempts to spells are meant to keep people away.
Oh, meeting that man head on in a charge is folly.
Focus on it.
When were you expecting an answer?
As soon as you can give one.
I see. I assume before you leave them.
Do you need more time?
Not much more longer, sir. Just curious. Making sure I'm thinking everything through.
If you do not have an answer by the time we depart, that is all right.
Oh, the glorious violence.
I hope I put on a good show for you folks.
You certainly did. Well done.
Stay still, if you don't mind, sir. Puts his finger to you, uses healing magic.
Spin the blood.
You don't want to smell like Asmodeus.
That form.
What does he smell like?
Look
at Thor.
You fought well.
Hold on a minute. That's new.
Like that.
You are wondering what Mr. Asmodeus smells like?
I've spoken to a couple of
Don't.
Notably, you have too.
We are not sure
They may
ourselves.
need more time, and I think you would do best. But of course, your decision is final, sir.
If she needs more time, that is fine. She understands what the ask is now. She cannot ignore it.
Very good, my lord.
This is wanting me to make them. This is making me want to fight. That's what's interesting.
I can't see it because VR chat scuffed, but I think I know what it is. Sad.
Maybe I should have.
I'd have to look on somebody else's stream for this fight.
There's always next time.
The larger man's keeping that mage on the very edge of this barrier the whole fight. He does not do something soon. This is very one-sided.
Oh, yes.
Quite a shame.
Uh-oh. Is he going to take that charge? No, he's just gonna walk up.
He's taunting.
Sag. I'd still vote Tempest because he fought.
Ooh. Well struck.
He's got his guard up a little bit more.
I'm gonna grab you as you start hitting. Yep. And I'm using them as a shield. Afterwards, throwing.
I don't think that's the direction.
Hi. Who?
He may just be shouldering the
Darksaber, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are finishing up some,
beast. He does not care if he gets hurt.
finishing up a tournament.
Why did he not use that with me?
Hey, tournament. Oh, welcome.
No. What makes this far more interesting.
What were you playing? I'm guessing you were playing Sons of the Forest. I have not yet touched that. Or League.
The second will be with a team. I shit you not.
Once the fight is concluded, we will be on our way. Yes. Should not be much longer though.
It's been a pleasure having you, my lord.
Finally!
I'm gonna say that didn't hit me because of the barrier.
It was still a shock.
10, 9,
Oh, that's the switch.
7, 6,
Surprised he didn't.
5,
Enter strength of
4, 3.
She does a mind spell.
Fighters, that is it. A blade will come between you two. That's it. Good.
Huh?
Good fight, both of you.
Well,
I didn't think I'd see her coming out.
Huh?
don't think too much about it. It's fine.
Huh?
See,
Everyone, please give a round of applause to these two amazing fighters. And now, to start with the votes. To anyone who thinks Tempest won this fight, please raise their hands. Whoever thought Tempest won this fight, please raise their hands.
Should have used that.
Yes, I'm doing this again.
Took off your. Oh my god.
Wait, who are we voting for?
Tempest.
Who are we voting for?
The one in the blue.
This is for Tempest, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Restore your manner closed.
Yeah, maybe you should do that, just for the point.
There's also a bone fairy wandering around. Thank you.
That's not a bone fairy.
What is
That's a tooth fairy. Bone fairies are your size.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like if that was a bone fairy walking around here, it would be very much in trouble.
Now we will be voting for Torg. Whoever wishes to vote for Torg, please raise your hands now. Whoever wishes to vote for
It's not the bone fairies you need to worry about, it's the blood fairies.
Blood fairies.
Oh, the spine fairies.
Spine fairy. Okay, how many different types of bone fairies are there? Oh, like,
Well, a
Not
blood fairy is not
same,
a bone
but
fairy. Okay, well, how much time do you have?
do you have a list or something I can read through tonight or something later?
No, I don't. But suffice to say, there are a great deal of different types of fairies with different types of courts and lords and ladies and... But really, the ones you'd have to worry about the most, well, actually I don't know which one you'd have to worry about the most. You seem to not have blood.
I suppose the first act pushed it over.
Wonderful. The Lord gets to keep his title.
Yeah, could have done better.
For the first place winner, you have 100 gold reward.
My lord and ladies, have you been enjoying the festivities so far?
Really, my sense of money is completely disintegrated.
The entertainment has been very good.
Like, not worth the prize money.
I will not forget this.
I'm gonna do something.
As the second place, you receive.
Can I offer a reward tonight, Tempest?
Tempest, you're being offered a reward by
Good job, Torg.
Marriage to a fae.
You got married to a fae?
No.
I'd be honored.
It's a joke.
So we can bring down the tree. Do you mind moving them towards the edge of the ring?
I'm going to pull you down.
Yes, Mr. Torg.
The second that you do that, he's gonna do mage armor.
Okay. It's gonna be a kiss on the lips.
Oh!
I can tell you had quite a good time between
Alright then.
if you won.
Thank you kindly.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this incredible tournament.
You fought very brilliantly. I enjoyed every moment of it.
Please do wait for the festivities to continue. We'll be
It is for the visitors after all. I do not care for the reward.
Like I said, I buy the ale for everyone here to enjoy the festival. I can't be the only one drinking now, can I?
Looks like you tapped into someone's heart.
You will not be the only one, I am sure.
And what'd she do? I wasn't looking. I love tournaments!
Yeah. Oh, and don't worry, Torg, there's plenty of
He's
ale
quite
for
the
you.
tenacious one.
We have a huge shipment of barrels.
That he is. That he is.
For the entirety of Redwall.
Well, my lord.
Oh, congratulations, Tempest. How are you feeling after all that, Tempest?
What should we do now?
Exhausted, but fine. You did a fantastic do I saw it.
You may stay
You're
for the
definitely growing.
festivities if you'd like, though I'm sure some would wish to return to the Feywilds as well.
We do not have
I
as
will
much
not
personal
judge
experience,
either way.
but we have a lot of personal
I
experience.
cannot leave your side, my lord. Well, figuratively, you know what I mean.
Whether I like it or not, we can't
I've
know.
lost one of the Fae to give one of my gifts to you, but I would like to leave Miss Kelly with a gift, if I can find her.
I'll be returning.
Lucky you tonight.
Oh,
I understand.
I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
your song was quite beautiful.
Of course,
And
of course.
kept with me,
Safe travels.
kept it in my heart. It's very beautiful.
Thank you
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
She hands you a flute that looks very
Tempest.
fragile.
Excellent showing
It looks
today
like
in the
it's
tournament.
repaired
Your
several
prowess
times,
shows.
with lots of scratches along it.
I have to do such.
Heavily worn, heavily used, with signs of several repairs.
That's so,
When
well, I
played,
donated a
the
coin
melody
towards
from it will seem
the god
unreal,
itself.
almost
I
as
just
if it
want
was
to
coming from
show
myself.
Admirable.
This item, when
Very
used,
good.
can heal any beastkin
Show enough
from a lesser
to
wound
protect
with
the
ease.
Fae and the elves alike. It's what I've been training for.
It's very delicate,
Very
so
good.
make sure not to lose it.
Acts do not go unnoticed. Remember that.
I definitely won't. I happen to have a
It is good to
bag of
see
holding
you
that
here.
has a
It's good to see more of a
a
presence
pillowing
around.
system
I'm
on the
glad.
inside, so I'll keep it absolutely
This
safe.
has been very welcoming and
hiding.
warm.
Yes, I hope you will be able to use it.
Captain. Amazing.
Yes. Thank you. The feast should be being prepared shortly on
I
the
thank you
plateau,
so very much for this gift. I am quite honored.
Absolutely. I'll be right there.
I'm quite honored by your singing.
Yes, I hope you'll be able to be along here more in the future.
I do hope so as well. My visit here has been
local undead
most
coming
welcoming for
back
sure.
from a scuffle, it seems. We have put them in the
Glad we
graveyard.
shall see what time gives us.
Good.
From our duties yet again. We are very busy.
Thank you, Captain.
Absolutely. You must
This
use
makes
time
sense.
wisely, even though, well, as I know.
Exactly.
Let's get that feast going. The feast is prepared up on the plateau, okay?
I do believe we do, yes.
Hi.
I'll be
Free
up
food
shortly,
and drink for
then-
all.
Wonderful. I'll partake for a time, but I do have to return to the Feywilds very soon.
Of course,
Yes, I have to get some rest soon as well, so let us finish up this evening, shall we?
Well deserved, Kai.
Done my best.
Shall we? A feast?
Yes.
Another unnerving
shall.
presence, but I'm not going
Of
to.
course, yes. This way, I go this way, or wherever you
Fun.
wish to go.
I will attend the feast. I will probably sing a song. And then I shall head back to the Feywilds and clear my mind.
Just too much.
Sounds good,
Please
my lady.
enjoy the feast, ma'am.
Are you coming, Ardil? Or you staying with my lord?
Yes, I am coming along.
I'll stay with my lord.
I'll come along to the feast and watch you depart, I'm afraid. At this current moment, at least. I still need time on my answer.
Gunslinger, bird person, and then I went against
You beat
Torg
the shit out of magical people is what you did. That's what you did, Tower.
Hey, I guess I'm good at beating up magical
I'm getting
people.
everything mixed up today.
Are you alright?
It's no worries, just to have a good show, one needs to exert themselves to show their kingdom's might, right?
Honestly, though, in my
Then would a bit of healing help you in any case?
I feel like the only reason the other two won was because
It'll come in time.
Who's the other guy?
I do appreciate the offer.
The other guy? I don't know his name. I think it's like...
Alright, if you insist.
Let's enjoy this feast. That'll make me rested enough. Of course, Reese. I've been healed and all that, but it's just more mental. Being a mind mage, you have to have a lot of mental fortitude, and once you use a lot of that, it's not something really you can keep together sometimes.
What's his name? He was wearing armor.
Who all fought Tempest? Wearing, is it what?
I think he
was it?
has like black hair. I think yes, I think it was Damien.
Yes, it was Damien, I believe.
Pardon, Lady Marielle.
Yes?
Should Lord Aspengrace inquire, please inform him I've returned to the Feywatch to ensure nothing else has gone.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Man, I guess us mostly.
As I said, I'm here
then.
for a good show and a good time. You know, the kingdom that I have, people that I have. I don't need any more.
Speak with them myself.
Excuse me.
I mean, he is probably not talking about a romantic way or whatever.
Quite a refreshing taste to it. It is not bad. Huh.
You look like you're having a good time.
Yes, you're allowed to have some.
Thank you, my lord, but I shall pass.
As expected.
Just in case. It's not the first time someone's tried something.
You forget of the enchantments here in Redwall as well, from what I understand. Acts of violence can't really be allowed anyway. Anything that happens, they just back to the Nexus. Rather convenient.
It is rather convenient.
Appreciate it.
All practices die hard, as they say.
Oh, I am more than aware.
I appreciate it. It's tempting.
At least you
And the golden apples only for the best.
Thank you. I donated the reward towards the Red Guard.
Should maybe help.
Dying one, my lord.
Your support, maybe?
John.
The point was getting across. They understand. And if they know better, I think our charge will see reason.
Hard keeping an unstoppable force.
For what, though?
Yes, it seems like that.
If
Well, to come back,
Took all that I had. And that was all losing.
and we've already seen bits and pieces of it here.
Yes.
And if they wish to have our aid, they will do as I say, showing me that they are wanting to come back to finish their responsibilities and not leave a wood to fester aimlessly.
Thank you, Bo.
You have wings in your lifetime. I can't fly.
Didn't know that, you know, weak.
Oh.
Win.
I wish I could. I knew you'd get at least 4.
Quite a nice shape to it. Yes.
These magical forces I have to
Possibly, yes. Thank you for this.
That sounds like a skill
I
issue.
need to focus on a part
The
of
Moon
me.
Kingdom is
Never
grateful.
powerful, but somehow it worked. It didn't go bad this time.
I unfortunately do not have anything to give in kind, but I can just express my thanks. Our time here has been nothing but warm. It's good.
Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm Aurorian Pixie.
Lord Aspen Grace of the Summer Court.
Nice to meet you, my lord.
I do have to apologize, though.
And I say on behalf of the Moon God, Lord Aether.
I guess it would be good to give an explanation.
Hmm. What for?
Very good.
But your touch then was more so protecting me more so.
Oh, I apologize if I have done something. I didn't
You
realize
see, I'm
you are bonded with someone already.
I'm already fade touched. Well, I am bound to her. If you saw the one in blue hair, that was her.
Yes.
She had a little bit of fun herself. She never really is able to move around, but seeing you all around, she feels safe in the fact that she could show herself.
It's best to show themselves their true colors. I had to tell the same to the one who was a half-breed of a dog. Because he hid his features, his canine features.
It's best not to hide anything from a Fae, right?
No. It's not best for anyone
Show your
to
true
hide
self.
their true colors.
Truthfully. And that's why you show yourself like this. My normal clear face is, well, an illusion.
Tempest, you're gonna get a thought, or someone talking in your head. Me. And it's just saying, when you are free, we need to have a conversation with someone today. As soon as possible.
Right. Oh, do a drink with Torg, then I'll be right out.
Of course. Meet at the winery.
Of course.
This man over here deserves the captain title after the semi-finals.
Goodness, it seems that as a lord I get busy.
Yes, I've heard. Well, my lord, I hope you have a pleasant evening.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Kai.
Hey, appreciate the kindness.
Who won? Who won exactly?
Tempest did.
Oh,
Finish his
Tempest,
chicken leg.
congratulations. Congratulations, Tempest.
Oh, thank you kindly. I tell you there's more of a talk. Where's my drink? Where's my drink?
Okay,
Hold on, give me one
what
sec.
kind of are you, what are you drinking?
Yeah, I was gonna grab that.
Oh? Of course. A real
Cheers.
quick
Give me
thing
that
right
mug in the air
here.
right now. Give me that mug in the air.
Oi, big man.
Hey.
So, before you cheers,
yes.
What?
Right, thank you.
How close did I get to beating you? Because I think I was pretty damn
Very
close.
Thank you so much. How much?
God damn it. What's your
I'd
fucking
say it was
time?
an even match.
What are you drinking? Sorry, I didn't
Pretty
know.
even.
A lot of matches I was going against were even.
However, my little time here with the buddies.
If it wasn't for the... I have had that potion for I have had that potion for weeks now.
Please?
If it wasn't for that potion, I don't think I would have been... That's good.
Tempest, you see his shield is completely covered in a giant stack of food, and he's just eating off of it.
Hello, my name is.
I haven't eaten anything all day. I've spent all day preparing for the festival.
So the person you fought, I think you've met them before. I think. That's not. It's me. It's my other half. He's an asshole. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Supposedly it was his. Along with like other weapons he said that are his. I don't fuck.
I'm so glad that
I don't fucking know.
I can at least. Goodness.
It's really weird.
It's a monotone sword. You're shooting lightning out of it.
There's runic writing on this. I can't read that. I can't fucking read this.
I can't read it either. It was cool though.
It was sick. I couldn't. So here's the deal. I wasn't actually fighting you. Well, I was. It was him.
It's nice to meet you.
I was watching.
What is your name?
I mean, if you want any credence. Since you were cheating using two people, I used two people.
We're both cheaters then. Fucking put it here.
No, it's equal footing.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, equal footing is right.
Let me go congratulate Otis.
Yes.
Let's see if I can make
of course.
When I'm gonna pass my hand here, she's like that.
She doesn't have anything on her.
Yeah, that's
She
what
doesn't
she's
have
doing.
anything.
So she's checking.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything on her.
It was very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Wait, what? Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm glad the tournament went well.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Specifically.
Perhaps that's why I wanted you and your god captain.
Holding back.
Yes.
At some point, if I could have a word with you two.
So we have ascending
right next
stones,
to you.
right? We have ascending stones.
It's all good, I'm not really thirsty. You would think. It's filled with apple cider. Not to litter the place where I'm pretty sure the head mage is a nature mage.
I can go bring you in.
Hey, Kai. Keep an eye on her.
On a what? On who? Okay then.
Just in case. Find a light up an ale.
I don't drink alcohol.
I know, but you did promise. I promised that I wasn't gonna eat drink anymore.
Just like in my own way, though.
Thank you for that. Damon,
I promised
down
that I
this
wasn't.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me, one moment. Of course.
Don't worry about it.
I'll have some later.
You alive?
You find a little bit of gold.
She
ate all the food, or almost all. Here's the last piece.
Tina actually saw that happening, so she grabbed.
Wow.
So she grabs her
That's
wrist
what there.
immediately.
I see how it is.
What shouldn't be there? It's on your hip the whole time. Sorry, miss, you might be drinking a little too much, sir.
It might be.
Thank you.
To your fighters, and to the health, and to
I am
yours.
so sore. My bad.
To Redwall. Oh.
And I did some
Turn
magic stuff in the swamps, so my body's even more.
Yes, you did.
No.
She's going to
Her face death magic didn't use death
Oh.
magic, bro.
Interesting little creature.
I have to commend you. I've never seen someone as skilled with a short sword as you are.
Alright, I got it.
Demonstrated by my lost.
Lord Aspen Grace of the Summer Court.
Hey.
Damien, now. One of the
I hope you enjoyed the festivities, as did everyone else.
Damien, yes.
I have,
Today were most
and
exceptional.
if it isn't too much to ask,
Well
I
done.
could sing a song before we all leave.
Yes, I can see that Redwall.
I mean, I'd love that.
With the skills that I've seen.
If you just wait here, I'll be sure to gather everyone.
Thank you, sir.
My lord, is that alright?
Hmm.
I mean, other than an actual
If I were to sing a song,
If you would like, I will not stop you.
Yeah, I also did notice because I was right there.
Then prepare yourself. Alwyn, Damien, let's round up the peeps and get them to listen to the final song.
A toast, Damien. To you.
Right. New captain.
Oh yes,
the Redwall God.
a toast.
My face.
To our new captain of the Redwall Guard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say I was too distracted.
Okay.
All right, Damien, you take care of them. Alwyn, or never mind. Damien, you take care of the other group. Alwyn, take care of them.
Okay, anyway.
What was that, Kai? I was having a headache.
You take care of them. You get them all rounded up. Damien's getting them all rounded up.
Everyone, let's round up. Come on. Come on, everyone. We're about to have a performance.
Okay,
they're gonna go do something else.
A lovely performance.
Where?
Rudy.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay. The stage is right here, so please sit in front of the rock. This rock will be the stage. Please sit in front of it.
I believe you. I believe you.
for starters, she's going to snap her fingers, and all the trees and flowers around blossom very brightly, sparkles shining off of every petal. If you are close to a flower, it'll shine very brightly, and it will actually give you a bit of an inviting feel. I just realized something on that, but I never... I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Just
take your time.
the manual.
You're fine.
Fine, then I will have to sing it, not fake it, with my magics. From the beginning, then.
You got this!
The nighttime fills the sky. Stars alive go floating by. So still the evening air, so warm and soft, is everywhere. I see a world in harmony, a world of peace and humanity, where people walk free like water in a stream, flowing on forevermore. The breeze that softly blows, the rasping warm, so sweet and low, upon my cheek I can feel tenderly a kiss so real, like a brush of a hand that I cannot see, the sound of a voice deep inside of my heart. So I dream of a new day coming for all the world to see. Lift your eyes and see a new day dawning, a dream that will soon come true, the day we've waited for.
Bronze, if it's alright with you, can I dip off home from my location and I can log back in when I get there?
The day we've waited for, lift your heart, see a future for us all. Lift your heart and see a future for us all. The river is our witness as it flows forevermore. As it flows forevermore.
Well done. That was performance. That was beautiful. It was amazing. Amazing way to send off the night.
For some reason, they're extraordinarily heavy. I didn't notice though.
That was lovely.
That was fantastic.
That was amazing.
And while we do have everyone gathered here, does someone else want to sing?
I like singing.
If you want to,
I like
come up and go ahead. If everyone else is fine with this.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Might as well introduce me for what I am now, since you so gracefully have to make things chronological. I am Camille, Master Thief, at your service. I'm not trying to pickpocket.
Master Thief. I got interrupted mid-speech.
Okay, if it was like that, then I understand why.
However,
I guess the version I was looking for got deleted. And that's probably what I was looking for.
I was hot. I went to parties a lot. You know, I was driving Lamborghini, sipping super dry martinis in the tiniest bikinis on a yacht, but I was depressed.
What?
And completely obsessed. An unhappy beauty queen of Vina B, Miss Argentina. I had so self-esteem, I was a mess. So I gave it all up for another world. I've been here forever, girl. If I was more clever, girl, I would have snuck it out knowing what life's about. Pain and joy and suffering, failing but recovering. I tell you another thing, everyone here is alone. So if you are breathing, go home. If I knew then what I know now, I would have looked within and let love in somehow. If I only knew the truth back then, I wouldn't have had my little accident. Yes, I understand. Don't be blind. You'll leave your whole life behind. See a shrink, call a priest, ask the recently deceased. That is final and you cannot press rewind. Don't jump when a light is red. Toasters should be used for bread. Never smoke cigars and bread. Richie was right, you know, to live is to suffer.
I'm back up.
Don't you
Oh,
know
hello!
the one you
I
wed
didn't catch up
never
your...
whip a
I didn't catch up your answer.
angry pygmies aren't his head.
Is music, but is not music for my ears. It is quite... yes. Sorry. Yeah, I saw your question, and I was like, I was going to respond to it, but I was too busy looking at a Word document for this character, for this NPC stuff I was doing. Yes, I have arrived. Hi, what app do you use for voice filters? I am currently using VoiceMod. You can get VoiceMod for free, standalone, but I bought the lifetime, thing, which is like $80, and it allows me to use every voice that's been added to VoiceMod. Normally I don't use this voice. Normally this is my normal voice. I use a filter that makes it clean. Brun's directing the entire RP is so much fun. Yes, Bruns is really good, and I kind of look up to him to like try and learn a bit. I'm wanting to do VR chat streaming in the future, and I'm heavily inspired, influenced by Stealth RG and Lolathon. I don't know if Lolathon has ever done RP. I've never seen Lolathon do RP. Stealth RG, yes, I have. Yeah, I know Stealth from Ascension Academy and stuff he does with his Chips arc in present day. Yeah, that was cool. But yeah, I swap my voice depending on what character I'm playing, or if I'm playing like a monster character or like an enemy, I'll have like some generic stuff. I need to like work on more voices for like specific reasons. But yeah, sorry I didn't catch you the first time. I try to make sure I catch people the first time.
Yes.
I was just a little distracted. Not that one. I don't want that one.
It's an honor to be here.
I'll take that one.
The
No, it's fine.
entertainment lively, the drink fine, and the food even hotter. Couldn't ask for anything better. Thank you.
I got interrupted during my singing.
Giving us the opportunity.
I think it was. I don't know who it was.
It was the first of its kind, really.
I think it was.
And despite all the work, it was a lot of fun.
I think it was Giga.
Yes,
Well, I certainly hope it will not be its last.
Perhaps we should make this an annual thing, if that is fine with you.
Perhaps that is in the cards. We shall see. Ow.
Well, I'd best not keep you from your court. It's been a pleasure.
I have been away long enough. People are going to start wondering where I've been. I may have drinking too much. They might start to complain. Who knows? I need to alleviate their concerns. I've had nothing but a good time here. I'll be on my way to the Nexus now. Thank you for your hospitality. And hopefully we see each other again.
I hope so as well. I am going to escort the Lord. Guardsmen, start
Are you willing to do Chip's audition stuff?
No.
No. I'm not willing. I've roleplayed with Chips once, very long ago in the past. I'm like, eh.
Singing was lovely as always. You may join us to the Nexus, Orieli, as we make our way down.
I want to spar him.
Excuse us.
Oh, sorry.
Wayne helped the other guard pick up. Me, Damien, and Alwyn are going to escort them out.
I do hope you enjoyed the drinks and foods.
I did. The hospitality was most welcoming, for sure. I am surprised this is their first ever festival. Went off as if they'd done this numerous times before. Perhaps they have people amongst themselves that have more experience, but not together.
Very likely, sir.
Also, when did you get that sword?
I'll explain it in the house.
Alright.
Closets full of secrets and skeletons, awake but nothing's true. I used to own a castle, now it's boxes that I have to move. So call upon the torch to light, to bring out all the ghosts to light, because at last we have to fight. It's time to take back the night.
Thank you for your escort to the Nexus, Captain.
Anytime. I can't wait for the next we meet.
To you as well.
There's royalty here.
Yes or no?
Oh, like you care about royalty.
I'm sorry, at this time I do have to decline, sir.
I understand. We are leaving.
Yes, my lord.
I had fun.
Hey, I'm a big fan of Alucard.
It's gone. See you guys.
It's gone. It's too late. It's too late. It's over.
Guardsmen, I think it is suffice to say that that is the end of...
Go on, then. Why do I keep closing my shit? Saw. and thought you were, cause I was away, and saw you were on a different scene. Oh, saw. Okay. I wish I had toggle set up, but maybe next time. Well, you're still alive, at least. Can't get into my accent very well.
Duskrin.
I am never returning to the Fate Ark for quite some time.
You're injured.
Fine. I don't want to. I don't want to concern you, Miss Orielli.
I may already have, Miss Duskrin.
If it gets any worse, we will take you to the alchemist station.
So, how was the festival?
It was quite interesting to see everything there. It went well, as I think.
Okay. Didn't know they could do that.
I totally didn't.
Oh. Alright.
Hopefully they did not find themselves flying down some unknown sinkhole we have not yet scoped.
I do hope that's not a huge concern of yours.
I do not believe so. And believe you me, if anyone would have done that, it would have been me. The first week I was here.
Percy, you don't happen to see them from where you're standing, do you?
No. They might be below. In the crypts.
I hear footsteps though, so I'm sure someone's coming.
That's something.
Where's John?
Good. Son of Carrick, though.
Yeah, he did say he was
John's
going to.
I'm sure.
Definitely, yeah. Hopefully he's not drunk himself down already. I couldn't find Garrick. Don't worry. Unfortunate. Well, now that you've returned, John, I do have one question to ask. Feel free not to answer, of course. I've heard of what has happened a day or so ago. Of course, I do not know exactly what it is. I've already asked Miss Oriari. She has been basic in her knowledge, but I would like to ask you directly. Is there anything I should worry about?
Someone here is told an evil person about the library and its existence. Somebody that's here now. He admitted as much to my face. He told me that somebody that comes here regularly with all of us has told him all about this library.
Can you name them?
I can't, but if I did, I would immediately.
So that's it. Everything we've been working for. Everything we have striven. All of it. It's for nothing.
I can't answer that question, I'm afraid.
Tell me this if you can then. Why is Kelly Val do not come back here?
I have
You
my
know why?
suspicions.
Kelly was the only one, the first one, the only one who believed that this. No, that's not possible. She. Unbelievable.
I can't confirm or deny anything, other than that's what I was told to my face by this individual. The fact that they know it exists is proof enough.
Yes, I suppose it is. And if this man is as evil as you claim, and if he comes here, I don't know what promises I can make. Other than the fact that if you seek sanctuary here, I promise you, I will do all that I can to see that you are protected against all those who seek to claim your life.
Yes, well,
That goes for all of you.
Miss Kelly. And that's someone here.
Here. One of you. Is that what you're saying?
It would have to be, sir, yes.
Count me out of it. I was in Dark Fae at the time of the festival, when that Archfey was around.
So, someone inside this bastion right now is solely responsible for informing someone who could only be classified as evil about this place.
Percy.
And perhaps
Your sword.
Yes, what about it?
Are you sure it wouldn't be able to communicate with him?
Yes, I'm sure. As I said, you would have to have contact with it. Meaning holding it for long enough for it to make its mark on you.
Has he not used your sword before?
Oh, he has not. No one has touched my soul. The sword itself would kill you eventually. The only reason I can hold it is because I'm not, well, mortal. Innocence. It drains life, feeds off of it. No matter how demented this man is, if he was to hold on to it long enough, he would be dead.
Well, then that means someone in here is a liar, and a traitor, and false.
It does.
Duran referred to them as their little bird, whatever it is. Cat's out of the bag now, anyway. On top of that, someone here ran their mouth. Because he is aware of me speaking about what happened, because it was heard here, in the library.
Speaking about what happened?
Might as well put everyone on the same page. When I was found in the swamp, that was because of Duran. Duran did that. He wanted to send a message, and it was loud and clear.
That much?
Told everyone to please keep their nose out of it, to just leave it alone. That was not the case. Kelly sent a letter to Duran telling him that she knows he did it. Why, I could not tell you. This angered Duran, who spoke with me today. Made it very clear that he knew that I dropped his name because it was heard here in the library. That's not accidental or coincidental information.
No, it's not. And I only heard about it today from Kelly herself.
How helpful.
I mean, put the pieces together. Enough to tell me about it. Enough to tell someone else about it. Already, lack of a better term, banished her. I mean, she's upset. When people are upset, they do rash things.
If anybody tries to do anything stupid regarding Duran, It's me and the people around me that's gonna pay for it. Leave it alone. You can't do anything about it right now. I don't care about your schemes, your plans, what you think you can do. Just stop. Kelly thought she could do something. You see how that turned out. Leave it be. Now we need to figure out who it is, and then figure out what we do next.
Where's Garrick? He's not here.
Said he was getting a drink. Maybe the old bar. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
This is what we've turned into. Is this it? I mean, we fought, bled, cried together, and this?
What do you mean?
Putting each other as traitors. That. And we can't handle this like civil people. We have to go and automatically say it was to get everyone injured. I understand you might be scared of the man or upset at the man. But just because he hears something doesn't mean you have to freak out and blame everyone around you. If the man wanted to do
It's
something,
less
he
blaming and
would
trying to
have done
figure out what happened.
it. How are we
If everyone
supposed
was
to do that?
honest and open like we say we are, then this would not be an issue, Percy. You're upset at us when you know that we have been betrayed and we have forgiven time and time and time again, countless times.
Not upset. I'm simply misinformed about a lot of things that's happened in the past few days. I've asked and never been told. When
What
something
is your
like
question?
what happened with Kelly, I did not figure out until 2, 3, almost a week after. Why are we keeping such things from each other? Why, instead of talking to each other like the friends we are, we just block everyone out, each other out, push everyone away? Now Kelly has been banished from this group, or whatever you want to call it, because she wanted to help. Simply
Friends,
not understanding
listen
why.
to each other. If I told you to do something and you said, all right, I would have figured that you would do it. Is that a correct assumption? Just answer flatly.
Depends.
If I say, please do this, and you said, okay. No, if you given me your answer, I can assume that you would do your answer, whatever it was, right? You would be honest with what your answer was.
That's.
All right. Kelly did not do that. She betrayed her answer.
And that I understand.
Arden John?
I'm upset about it, and I will not say I'm not.
Can't find him. I think he left, I'm afraid.
Punishment is self-imposed. Don't question.
I'm not going to interrupt your plans, but I do expect to be informed from here on out about everything that happens.
Because Kelly is around, I don't think that's self-imposed.
If I know, I'll tell you.
Informal. I spoke with Kelly about further clarifications.
Perhaps
The two guards,
Mr. Crane.
Think about
one named Kai and then another she described as having blonde hair with red stroke.
That's great, right.
I don't want the others to know about this either. So, whatever you do, keep it to them. Keep it away from them, please.
Miss Duskrane.
It is.
I am supposed to be caretaker.
It is not to concern them. It is nothing to do with the library itself. It is my own thing.
Very well.
Like I said, my trip to Feydark is not as easy as I expected it to be. I am an outcast. I fled the hunt. An archfey there required me, or requested I do something unlike the Drow way. As she removes her hands, you'll see a arrow's head embedded in her shoulder. I only ripped off the shaft. Barbed arrows are a specialty of the Drow, so it'll be very difficult to remove.
Yes, it will. Take a seat, please, Miss Duskrane. This is not going to be easy.
I only wish to keep the others safe.
Archway.
Yes.
Others safe.
Imagine that. Trying to keep others safe while being hunted yourself.
Miss Duskrane. The one person I thought I could trust out of all of you people from Redwall was Kelly. And now I hear that she may be a part of some kind of, I don't know, ploy?
It is not her
reveal
fault.
this place?
I don't believe she is at her fault. I may have an idea of what it may be.
Drink this. It's going to taste horrible, but you need to down it all in one go. Do you understand me? No time. Going out the clothes cleaner. Well, if you have any kind of explanation for what I am now hearing, Miss Duskrane, I will hear it.
Miss Kelly writes to I believe in art, a grandmaster, I don't remember.
Alright. Yes, it's going to hurt. Alright, this is going to be worse. I need you to stay as still as possible, alright?
Thank you.
Yes, well, you're lucky that I've had to do this many times before.
Kelly writes to a teacher of sorts. Verdandi is their name. Don't know if they're a grandmaster or anything. She has probably written several things about this library as well. I am not sure. I am not certain. Do not take my word on that. But I know she has written a lot on her adventures from what she has said.
Dandy, I know this name.
Kelly requested that, should he ever attempt to enter the library, I grant him permission to. And considering
Verdante might have
the facts,
communicated with the Archfey if he is a powerful one of the Summer Court.
layers within layers within layers.
This has probably not been told to you, but this is only my assumption. You know of Tessimo.
The Dark One. He cut off my fingers last time I was in this room. So yes, I'm quite aware of him.
When we got to discussing one time, it was my belief that Verdandi and Tessimo sounded the same, like the same person. It happened only momentarily during some discussion. How did Verdandi know of this place? And even before, because it seemed like Kelly didn't even mention it at all. Verdandi may have known about this place before. It was hard to tell within our conversation, and what you've just said, that Kelly had mentioned that Verdandi wanted to visit this place. It's hard to...
This Verdandi is a mage, yes?
Mage or Grandmaster. An Archmage, most likely. Someone very powerful. And the only one who could use gates to our knowledge, and to Kelly's knowledge as well. Something that I believe Tessimo was able to do as well.
I thank you for this knowledge, miss. But from everything you're telling me, it sounds more and more like I need to speak to Miss Kelly directly.
Yes, well, there's quite a lot happening. And it's hard to tell right or wrong from everything.
Right and wrong. I've been scouring the plains, trying to find more artifacts, more knowledge. Constant setbacks and obstacles, and I hear this in my own library. And I never would have known otherwise. I don't know what to believe anymore. Or who I should trust.
I guess you don't even have a reason to trust me yet. Trust has to be earned and re-earned.
Yes. I don't think there's a single one in this library I can trust. I need to think on this.
When you are off shift, inform the seniors. I wish to have a meeting. All hands immediately.
Like a adopted daughter. He shot her 3 times. And every time he got away with no consequence. And I was told, stay your hand. He's a good man.
I'm not telling you he's a good man. I'm telling you that people have waited, and he has too much control. And to go after him is now dangerous, especially if he has the college in his back pocket. So stay your hand.
And I will stay my hand.
And it's a
Because I
moot
don't
point.
just worry for my own goals.
There's one thing we could do, which, once again, I'm not saying we have to. But the only thing that keeps the Dominion alive at the moment is the coin. Take his coin away from him, they're all going to leave eventually.
It's going to drive him
Good
mad.
luck.
Simply find where he keeps it. I'm sure someone
It
could
flows
follow
in.
him.
It's not just their little house in Redwall. They have land, estates. They brag about it.
I know.
You
So you
can't
wouldn't just keep it in
cut
one
that
spot.
off.
They
He's not
are
a hoarder.
suffering right now. They've got some issues. They've got thieves, bandit lords that are causing issues, taking supplies. But they're cutting them down. They're trying not to do it to them. And they're getting stronger again.
These are all things to heed when I warned about them months ago. Before it was a dominion. That fell on deaf ears. Now we need to avoid them and avoid their ire.
I'll do that here. He knows about it. I could already be
Well, if the-
someone listening.
Which means it won't matter where we go. Because that person
may
will be
know
with
about
us.
But I would like to see him try and get inside against the wards. He wishes to try and kill himself doing so. My paladins will greet him with blade and fury. He can try and break in here. He can try.
You won't have to
But we'll be
break.
waiting for him.
Exactly. He could walk straight in.
You'll be able to use the Nexus.
And almost every single one of us know the rooms to get here.
This is probably a foolish thing to ask. But in your opinion, this Duran... is he possibly redeemable? Somehow.
Not anymore.
Not like that.
No.
My last encounter with him proved he isn't a man anymore.
One.
You've seen
What
what
is
he
he now?
looks like.
Hybrid?
It's gotten worse.
It's gotten a lot worse. You've seen under the mask.
Aye.
Whatever he
demon
has
is consuming
affected
him.
that demon is far closer than it will ever be to consuming all that Duran is.
The part that you need to be aware of, Scribe. There was something else about him. I can't explain it very well.
Yes.
The same feeling that came from one that everyone else here has encountered that night in black. He has that same feeling about him.
The shadow. Long story.
Very long.
Do you think there is some way you could verify if it's true, if the presence is the same?
Yes. I felt it myself. Whatever it is,
And we may not be entirely out of options. If it is the same presence on the Dark One, then we know as a matter of fact, the artifact here will most likely affect him in some way. Gods above know what that could be. Yes. If the presence is the same.
Experienced.
You mean the Veleta?
If the source is the same, then those artifacts could do something to stop him, or at least weaken him enough to eliminate him, if necessary. Just a thought.
I don't know.
There's no way Duran at this very moment is in words even close to what that man is, so I'm sure that artifact could do a lot of damage to him.
Well, in that case, as a part of our plans, I think I'm going to have to step up my search. The one outside Valencia. We know there is one there. That nobleman still has it. If only we could get past those people.
Well, they were here, and I don't think they said anything to anyone about any sort of corruption, did they?
No.
We're going to have to go back there and find them.
Yes. We're going to have to do it ourselves, it seems. Without the Fae's help. Daunting task, but...
Or at least go find them in the same place and hope that they help us.
Or at the very least, take that artifact for ourselves.
The deal was they come and check and then they return that man to us if they find nothing.
That was what I expected as well. I don't know what's going on. I'm just speculating.
Regardless, if this Duran does intend to break into here, you are quite right. There is very little we could do except meet him in combat. Myself and my paladins. Who knows how that would go? We need as much insurance as we could possibly.
But him
Well,
with his men?
you keep...
Probably not.
Yes, you keep saying Dominion. I assume he has lackeys. Beyond finding some new place for you to hide that they somehow don't know about, the only thing I can think of you all doing is gathering as many weapons and protection plans as you possibly can. But when he does finally decide to make whatever move he wishes to make.
Wouldn't matter, because if one of us is the one feeding him everything and we sit here and build our defenses,
about this tomorrow.
he will just know everything.
If
nothing
one
we
of
can
you
do.
is a traitor, and Mr. Duran does find out about this and breaks down the Nexus tomorrow, and you won't be here. You'll be able to run. And I and my paladins will die here, defending our last bastion for as long as we can. Not a good answer, but it gives you a chance. A small one.
No point in running, though. Why would we? Why should we? If he gets a hold of this place, do you know what he has? What he could do with
He
everything
destroys this
here?
place. The ward's keeping that rift held shut. Break too.
Duran is a lot smarter of a man than you are thinking he is. He wouldn't destroy the things here.
How do you know that?
Most likely not.
Because I worked for Duran. I worked for him for months. He's not stupid, he's smart. He wouldn't be where he is right now if he was stupid. If he had the knowledge that this place holds, he could do so much more than he has done already.
In such a case, then I would do everything in my power to deny it to him. I would burn this place to the ground before I allowed him to take hold of its power. If it came to that.
For once, Ori and John are not sitting next to each other.
It's just to say he even comes
This
to
is a very
place.
interesting notice that they're not sitting
Yes.
close. Something must have come up.
Made it very clear that he's going to pay me a visit soon. I don't know what that entails.
Let him.
So,
He pays a visit. There's a lot more of us than there is him. This time it won't just be you and him.
he's not stupid.
He's not gonna come by
There's a
himself.
reason for it.
There were several
Or he already has
mercenaries within
something.
the guild.
He could.
He could, yes. That is why I would still suggest, even if you believe it is hopeless, you must gather as much power to yourselves as you can. Because it is not worth it to simply lie down and die, is it not? You must do something.
We don't know what Duran has in mind or what he tends to do with this place, but we can prevent it.
Hopefully.
If one of us is a traitor, then we can't share, if you would, plans with each other. So, the only thing you could do is put stuff in this place secretly, away from everyone, only things you know about, for if he does attack, he wouldn't know. Now this does cause a problem because that gives room for the person telling him everything to hide stuff here as well. So those are the only two options. Well, I guess we have three. Or wait and see what he does. He could do a lot if we're not ready.
We aren't ready. And we could do all the preparing we want. If he really does have connections with the college, like he says he does, we won't be able to prepare for anything. There is nothing that can be done against that. That's not me being a defeatist. It is impossible. We would not be able to resist the might of the college. We've seen what they've done in the past. If they want us gone, we'll be gone.
What do I really care for? But I have an idea, but I can't just say it out loud because if the traitor is sitting here now, then it would be useless.
I like how we're not pointing fingers. It's actually like proper discussion.
If you have an idea, Percy, I'd ask that you tell me.
There is a traitor among us! Oh no!
Sure. When you do, make certain your sword is not with you.
Don't touch it. Come on.
Thank you for humoring me.
I had to say it. I had to say it.
Now we have a more immediate threat we have to deal with. People hunting you tomorrow. That's what we're dealing with. The hag sent a messenger. I didn't understand everything they said. Talking about contracts or something of the sort. I don't know.
Tomorrow, no location then.
We're going to choose one. We spend most of the nights looking over a few maps. Places that we might have the advantage. Or we might be able to get the drop on them. I don't believe that we will. Because of what they're involved in, because of what they're a part of. Outside of this crystal nonsense. We have to try. They'll be able to locate us instantly when Miss Orielli uses her magic. And we've seen that they don't need a nexus. They can just arrive. That blue beastkin is a friend of mine. And he's a hunter. We'll be able to at least fill our fighting area with pre-positioned traps where we know where they are. So we'll have that going for us. He's good at what he does. Outside of that, I don't know what we're going to do. Try to catch them unaware, try to cut them down before they cast anything. We have to lure out the one in charge. That means we're live bait.
The one in charge, can he cast magic?
I don't know. All I know is that Miss Amity and I went toe-to-toe with them and they thrashed us. Whoever they are, they're not normal.
His magic. All I'm saying is if he does have magic, I have the ability, but it will cost me to do so. I can nullify magic for 2 minutes from one target. But I become stationary and I cannot do anything but keep him locked in combat.
But the way that he was fighting Amity and I don't know if that'll even help us.
It might even hurt, as his biggest weakness will be my magic,
What
so...
to do, just do it. There's no way it won't work.
Then you would need someone to defend you
We
for
will
those
see.
2 minutes.
That's going to happen about halfway through the day. So we have a bit of time to prepare. But not much.
What exactly?
long story short, there's a dungeon, and the dungeon bad things have been locked away and monitored by some of the spellcasters in the Mages Guild. Something escaped. The thing that escaped is a disease, crystals. It's able to...
told about this.
Right, it's spreading. And the ones who are aware of it perpetuating it, we clashed with them. And they are definitely some sort of being from the other side, umbral in nature.
What the scribe has now should work. It just takes time.
Let's hope. Let us hope.
Your beast friend, what would he need for traps, do you know?
He's pretty self-sufficient, but everything he makes are rudimentary. If you're wondering about how well it might work or concerned about it, I watched him snare a troll with nothing but wood and rope. Well, not a troll, sorry, a giant.
It is not that I doubt it. I bought weapons a while back. Iron and steel swords and whatnot. Might be able to use them for something.
I wouldn't know. That's something to ask him.
When I find him again, he's keen to ask me. I also know it's not preferable, but I do still have the blasting charges, if that is an option that you want to ever consider. It is not pleasant, I know, but it is there.
I don't think it's smart to use a blasting charge in somewhere like a cave or a dungeon.
Not
unless you want it falling in on yourself.
As I said, it is not a pleasant option, but it is there.
You must consider all eventualities at this point, I believe. Everything I've heard tonight is true. Regardless, even if there is a traitor here, they most likely already know about Zalencia. So, if there's ever a time you all could join me in a trip back, where we might secure this artifact and I might hide it myself, it would be appreciated. Again, I would go with my paladins, but, well, I have a feeling I need to keep them as disconnected from all of this as possible in order to preserve their loyalty. If this really is as insidious as I'm hearing.
The question to ask is where this artifact is.
Yes.
What would you be going through to get to it?
We already went through hell, trying to fulfill a task so the noble would tell us. The one who led that town. That's when we ran into that archfey. But we did as the man asked, so we will go back and we will ask him. And if he denies us, well, we may have to take drastic action. But as a last resort, of course. I honestly don't know.
Sense. Because going through a noble in any case, fighting or stealing is going to be a problem.
Yes. Normally I would never suggest such a thing, but it seems enemies are piling up on all sides.
And I have already lost my order once. I will not do so again. Not if I can help it.
If it comes to stealing, that is my profession. I'd rather not have to go back to the roots, but it is there as an option on this table. Use it as you will.
Yes, an option. That is all. I wish this place could provide a sense of sanctuary as it once did to you all, and I deeply apologize that it has been so tainted for all of you. But, as I said, you all have a place here if you feel it is necessary. Would not turn you away, not now.
Thank you. We do appreciate it.
It is the least I can do. All that's left now is to prepare for tomorrow. I have a feeling it's not going to be as simple as we think.
Is anything ever simple around here?
Clearly not.
Perhaps we should call it early night then. Some rest. After.
Perhaps. Sure. Well then. I wish you all a good night, and let us hope for a brighter tomorrow, huh? Right.
I shall descend to the crypts and rest there. My body still needs to repair itself after my run-in with some mages. Fare thee well for all tonight. I have taken care of one avenue that was attempting to look at us, to scry. Unfortunately, this battle coming up, I may be at half strength.
Who's trying to scry?
I don't know if they were looking for you, or any other member, or if it was just me. I had a group of 3 mages come to me. Well, not to me, but looking on me. I didn't want them to look further into any connections I had, so I went out. I thought it was going to be an easy just cleanup of, you know, a couple of nosy people. They had 2 armored soldiers each with them. What their intention was, I don't know. But it was as though they knew I was coming. They have been dealt with. But it wasn't easy to fight. And honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. If you can call this life, you will. If I ever, for whatever, bring trouble with me, I will do my best to distance myself from you as fast as possible. You have my word on that. But for now, I need need to go rest. One of the mages was wholly based, so you know my position. Rest well, all.
Good night.
John, don't worry.
Yes.
So, here. Glad to know you guys aren't going through all this alone, at least. In theory, it was a poor decision on my part. Though I worry that it might have been my fault that we don't have the relic anymore, or the man. I'm not sure if the Archfey has added my hand in marriage as an addendum to the party that he was to receive.
What?
But now looking back on it, I turned down the Archfey's offer. He was going to offer my hand to his nephew, and I decided not to go through with it.
I was thinking something completely different. Okay.
But to his nephew.
Thank you for that clarification.
I could not. And now I'm worried that perhaps because I turned him down, he decided that we would not be receiving the information that he promised, as well as the whole coming to our location to search out the corruption.
I wouldn't blame yourself. That's... vile thing.
It was a very generous offer. Allow me to be welcomed into the courts as one of their own, to return to the Feywilds, to return to my duties. I would not have it.
Given very little of what I know in the Fey courts, would they be strong enough if Tezimo were to come after you there? Or the corruption?
Their forces are great when they are ready and are aware of a presence. I do believe they would be able to hold their own for quite a long time. And they even offered to help us with our troubles too, if I was to accept that hand.
I know I speak ill on the Fae constantly due to history. But this is a situation that definitely seems very unfavorable. It may give an advantage, but it could also lead to a disadvantage.
What do you mean?
Well, John is your knight, as I can see. How would it affect him if you were to suddenly disappear? He can't follow you to the Fae. I don't know if they would let him.
They call him a detriment to me. And I'm sure he would be welcome as a guest to visit and nothing more. And that would be it.
So, like I said, it would be an advantage at first to help fight against the corruption and everything else, but given time, it would hurt more.
That's at least, what I hope. And I hope I didn't just forsaken all of us by being selfish.
Oh, you fucker, I rolled a 5. Okay.
Even if it did, I wouldn't blame me.
You wouldn't, even knowing that so many of our solutions lied in such a simple answer.
It would be a sacrifice. To shame you for not making a sacrifice like that would be cruel.
And I'm glad you see it that way. I'm thinking it may be Garrick.
I have my suspicions.
I mentioned Duran by name. I don't remember most of the conversation, but I do remember talking to him specifically about Duran and the actions of Kelly. And when John said that he was mentioned by name here, I think Garrick was the only one that said it by name. I'm pretty sure it was in the context of who is he loyal to, and then I still didn't get his answer. I come short before he could answer properly because John was finished with his conversation, and now I regret cutting him off. Because he might have been upfront and told me right then and there that he was betraying us.
Garrick has admitted in the past that he does not believe himself to be a good person. Because he's not doing this because it's the right thing, it's a good thing, but because there's something in it for him. And from my experience and from what I have seen from that group of people, that is what makes it impossible to trust anything they do, anything they say. He may have helped us once, but when he helped us, was that not in exchange for coin? Because the scribe was going to pay all of us to help him find this place.
Yes. I think that all lines up.
I don't. I don't logically believe it's Kelly. Nor do I want to believe it was Kelly. Ever since we've gotten here, she's been in her element. She loves this place.
I feel
That she's
as
had to
if
give
her
it up because
betrayal-
of this.
Yeah, I feel
don't
as
see
if
it as
that was
betrayal.
genuine, accidental. She gets heated, she gets emotional. She claimed that I was emotional, but she also follows through with her emotions, and it overrode her judgment. And I see it as an innocent accident, but in the end, we're going to suffer because of it. We are suffering for it. We know something's going to happen to John now, let alone any of us is a target now. Just because she let her emotions
Absolutely,
get the better
but
of her.
allowing that to make us believe that she was doing something malicious. That is where I take issue. I agree what she did was foolish. She shouldn't have done it. And I've tried to impress upon her that she needs to speak with us before she does such things in the future, but
She doesn't listen.
for now we have to deal with the mistake.
Yes.
She wants to prove herself to all of you.
I wish she would just listen. So many issues would just not happen if she just listened, if anyone listened.
I think once this is all over, perhaps it may be wise for us to revisit her.
Perhaps give her some time to realize the consequences of her actions.
Yes.
And perhaps she can earn her trust back again. I feel greatly conflicted.
She was trying to stand up for John, and I'd be lying if I didn't say the thought crossed my mind to march right over to that stupid little shack and yell at him myself.
If you want, I could discreetly shoot an arrow through the window. Have it pierce his head.
Absolutely not. Did you not hear
No.
all the issues
I
coming up
was
already?
Being sarcastic.
Forgive me, I'm not familiar
Perhaps
with
not.
cadences of
No,
voice
it's
yet.
not the time. Yes, I apologize.
Yes. The time for such jokes.
As
Regardless.
she stands up, a barbed arrow
We all
head
know.
falls to the floor.
Either way, I don't. As I stated, that her banishment is self-imposed. Yes, John keeping his distance absolutely makes sense.
I understand what she's trying to do, and I don't entirely agree with it, in the sense that I believe it's not what is needed right now. But I understand. She's trying to pay penance for what she's done.
I wish she could see it from another person's point of view. She
That is the most
asked John to
difficult thing
strike
to
her
do.
down.
Yes. understand that.
It comes across as wanting to get away from all the consequences by taking the easy way out. Instead of riding through to see the results of her actions, she just wanted to say, oops, I messed up. It's not my issue anymore.
I did it again.
That's what it comes across.
I'm sure you and I both know well enough that running away is sometimes the
easy solution.
Can feel like the easiest solution. And in the end, all it does is tear apart the people that love us, care about us the most.
Running away just creates problems, not solving them.
Yes, well, all things considered, I feel as though she is still very young in that aspect. Does not see it, she does not understand it.
They still talking?
Peter, so.
I believe so.
Still painful.
I would offer to heal,
You should speak.
I already got.
Perhaps try one of the healing potions. There's a laboratory
Oscar was.
helping them.
Oscar attended to me.
It is
And
just
I want to leave it at that.
Pains of the healing process.
Then, I'm going
Yes.
to go.
You can say that.
Sit down. You visually waiting for John, so we may perhaps rest or plot through the night. Either way, I'll see you two around.
Orioli, do you need anyone else to read to you again tonight?
If John's in the mood, I'll be okay. If not,
Reading.
I'll find you.
Alright.
Interesting.
Do you read?
I've read a few books here, yes.
But I was unsure if you had acquired that skill.
Why are secrets the hardest to keep?
Don't know.
Well, if our secret were to be broken in Vedark, we would hunt them for sport, for their crime. Which is something that shouldn't be done. Should it go back to the older ways of just outcasting them, banishing them from their homes, just like the Fae had done to us.
Banished herself.
It's not us that decided that, it was her that decided that.
That is what I just said.
I know. I'm just saying. It should have been John who should have decided that.
John did not ask it.
He is the leader, so yes.
Perhaps I do not understand.
I'm probably explaining it poorly.
He did not ask it.
Then yes.
He did not even imply to ask it. It was Kelly who asked. Or, more accurately stated, she would be. It's self-imposed exile. Not even banishment.
Are you gonna go get some rest or something else? Alright. Curious. Why am I so curious? And that's where my curiosity stops. It's not my place. I would wish to speak to John and get to know him. He's the only one of the entire group that I haven't learned of. But another time, I should rest and recover. And prepare my new weapons. I'll stash them here in the library and get them when I can. Stashing bow and arrow, sword, dagger. I'm keeping the dagger with me, so bow and arrow, quit, and sword. Ah. It says that? That's not walk through. Oh, but there's like a tiny little gap. rest here. Find a corner to stow away myself.